so I'm not there. Good on me, not panicking at all. Mainly just doing this for my reaction anyway, so it doesn't even matter if the thumbnail is the actual shit. Oh my god. Alright. Start doing the Vanguard shit. Just as long as I'm not lagging out, really. Yeah, still gotta do bounties.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair.
Really hope this isn't too
high
loud.
civility,
Trying to figure out
their strength.
like a good audio mix.
We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
So I started. Right. All right. I feel like I could lower the game a little bit more. Bro did. Bro got double riptided. God damn it. Well, you were able to shoot those at one point. Actually, I think the audio balancing is pretty good. I'm trying to listen to myself now, and yeah, it does sound pretty good actually. Never mind, I'm tripping. Breakfast, wake me up. Thanks. Like I was just eating should help him. What's up, man? Sorry, I wasn't watching. I forgot that I had a chat, honestly. Hey, man. It's going good. Honestly, it's going great. I started downloading some of those Minecraft worlds. I'm gonna try to do something with it. So right now I'm still unsure what I'm gonna be doing. Because I'm like honestly so worried that the stream like is just completely screwed up somewhere. Make me do it. What if chaos reached him? But I wasn't so worried about using it on the next boss. Or I guess boss, mini boss. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, I'm like my favorite mod. Favorite mod right there. She the best. I was really gonna check out the first world, just cause that was the one that I started joining in on. I'm probably just gonna look through all of them and see which one I'm going to try to do something with, because they are they're a little bit, they're very different. Yeah, they're just very different. It's hard to like the old world, all the builds are, I'd have to update them to make them look nice. Like, no offense to Steven at all, but like, Jesus, his builds definitely got better over time. And it's not even his fault, there's just no blocks. That's how I literally, I have an alarm clock set for 8 o'clock. I nearly slept through it. And then I was having stream issues, I was dying. Why did I go flying over here? What is wrong with this game? What is wrong with this game? The showcase is at 11. That's what this stream is for. Yeah. Season 3. I was mainly thinking of Divinity because that's where how do I describe this? So my name comes from his channel, obviously, and season 3 just makes the most sense because it kills the wither and stuff. No, don't kill me. No. Oh, come on. No, I haven't even checked out Divinity. I just checked out, what's it called? I checked out the 3rd and 2nd season. But I didn't really use them. I still sound like I'm waking up. Do I sound half dead. I apologize. I apologize. Thank you. The game's not too loud, right? That was my big issue. If the game is too loud, because I honestly can't tell. Because in my ears, no matter how loud or quiet I turn it, it just drowns me out. The headset. Leave me alone. Oh my god. Sounds weird. I wish the thumbnail would change on my end because I feel like it looks terrible right now. It's just being my banner. I need to get a new banner. I have a I have a friend who is good with art. I'm gonna pay him to do something. You know, maybe you were right. Maybe maybe not having the name Honey right there does kind of trip me out. God, I'm gonna retry Terraria in like a modded world, and I swear, are you just immune right now? Are you just really an entire supercast for that, man? Yeah, honestly, if I ever have to deal with getting shoes again, I am cheating them into the game. Because I'm not being dirt poor running with no feet ever again. Ever again, ever. Ever, ever. I know, yeah, you should probably change that. Can he die? Or at least freeze? This guy, I swear. This game. There's something else here. Oh, and those guys handled it. They straight up nuked him. They gave him the Oppenheimer experience. Also, you two right now, thank you. I've been very dormant on the channel. I know, but I talked to both of you guys kind of outside. So that's... yeah. Thanks for being here. Even though it like barely just started, I'm already saying thanks. Very optimistic. Away from me, creeps. Anyways, I don't know how much you guys know about Destiny, so to give a brief summarization, there's a golf ball in the sky, and a little triangle dude is trying to get inside the golf ball. There you go. Yeah, it's too early for anything, honestly. Damn. Like a void mode or something. Still eating breakfast. It's too early. To think I woke up for stream better than I woke up for work. And I have no followers on Twitch. I mean on YouTube. I have followers, obviously, but subscribers, my bad. Whoa, baby! That's what I wait for. That's what it's all about. Whoa! Don't do. You should very much do breakfast. Breakfast is so good. Half of breakfast is just sweet stuff, though, so I understand. It's like dessert. Like, tell me the last time you wanted something. I guess. Well, you don't like eggs. I believe you don't like eggs. Get it? Yeah, that's maybe start eating. Sorry. Breakfast so good though. Be brought offline to undergo scheduled maintenance. When maintenance has begun, ongoing activities will end and players will be returned to the title screen. Oh no, I have not gotten something. Please. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it though. I still remember. I still remember. I so good. So smart. If only I could remember other things too. I swear, I forget everything in like 30 minutes. Seek into my embrace. Okay, so big and wrinkly. I feel attacked. I can't believe you would attack me. Okay. I will now never be able to unsee you as a small person. Yeah, I don't think I'm reaching that. Oh, speaking of that, open all these seasonal challenges. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean? What? I just unlock another challenge for doing all the challenges? Hey, I mean, it does come from a place of love. You are a place of love. Okay. Okay, alright. I just said that. Okay. Alright.
Always. Checking.
How many? Oh my lord.
Ready and waiting.
I'm sorry.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Hey, it's not my fault. I mean, it is entirely my fault, but it's not my fault. Swarmers and a Starfire protocol. Okay. Average swarmers. It's funny, you probably have no idea what I'm doing right now.
Acknowledge. Done. All done. Oh, let me check right away.
That's a screenshot.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Oh. Give me something worth the doing. No.
Hi again.
I got 2 shaders and an emote. That's all I wanted to get.
Anything for you?
It's amazing how I have any person following me right now. YouTube or on Twitch. So, yeah. Let me give a brief... Let's get a brief rundown on this. Oh yeah, you want to see something cool that I did? Alright. I should probably clean up my YouTube channel and use an alternate account, actually. Because... Well, you know what? I'll try my best to explain it so that I don't have to look up a YouTube video because I am lazy. Hi, cheese. For anyone watching this in the future, that is a dog. A dog named Cheese. Well, W Cheese. So strange.
Battle looks well on you.
Oh yeah, I don't have a loadout. Oh yeah.
I know you're busy, Guardian.
Thanks,
but Crucible
game.
needs veterans now more than ever. The EDZ needs our help, Guardian. Get out there.
Hey. Shush it. I'm trying, cause you basically have to talk 24/7.
Our work is unfinished, Guardian. What can I do?
You gotta like. I can't. Asking too much of me.
Tower didn't deserve the Cabal attack, but we'll be stronger for it.
Still part of the Ahamkara set. Oh. Just alright. Well, if you want to, you could join in about... Yeah, if you want, you could join in about 2 hours because I didn't know that there was time zone differences. Well, I do know that there's time zone
What
differences,
news from the war front?
but me being the way I am a bit slow.
Crucible gets harsher every day. It has to. I make sure.
Wait, no, in 30 minutes. We have 30 minutes. At least that's what it says right here. Ah, okay. A little stunt in my plan. Thanks, Bungie. People. Yeah, don't make me nervous or anything. I should have actually woke up at 7 and started streaming. Maybe I would have caught some people with my little net. Okay then. Forbearance.
Good to have you back. Farewell.
One person, but
Eveything is dead.
she's so mean to me. She called me small every day. I don't know if you ever heard of this person before. She's so mean. You gotta... How does that even sound like? Good morning. You get some coffee to wake up.
For the fallen will
I gave them a New York accent or something. I don't know.
Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor
Feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell. I don't know how to do that. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So scary. All right. Before the thing actually starts, I do have things that I want to say just for future, because I will be using this as like a thing for my actual video to give my in-depth response. I personally think we are going to see the witness actually move rather than fold its hands and glide forward. Put that on a bingo sheet, alright? We're going to see the next thing. I'm so sorry that you're the one listening to this, because I know you have no idea what I'm saying. I'm sorry. I'll make up for this somehow. But yeah, we're gonna see the witness move around. We're gonna see a little bit more about the Veil when they do the season 22, when they show things about season 22. Maybe my predictions are too high. They're gonna have stream issues. Someone's gonna hack the server or something. Watch that. The new season is also gonna drop, so we're probably gonna watch some videos, and I'm gonna try to be a little bit informative. Thank you. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more informative than the other streamers, so keep that in mind, that I will be better than other streamers someday. Right now I'm poor though. So excited. We're gonna see a little bit of the new raid on the season 22 side. This showcase is actually about to be so good. What else? Let's think. Let's put our heads together. So Han, let me describe this game to you, and let's see if you could give any insight. So there's a golf ball in the sky that has a triangle cut out of it, right? Because a little triangle man cut a hole into it. That is where we are right now. That's like everyone's knowledge of Destiny right now. Oh my god. That was the 30-minute warning at 1.5. And I died. I am panicking. Oh my god, I'm alive. Ain't no one gonna watch me if I can't even look at the game. Ah. So, yeah. I assume... I don't know what else I should start making assumptions on. We're gonna see the witch... Oh yeah, we're finally gonna see Zivu Arath. Zivu Arath. No, I don't have small hands. No. I do not give off small hand energy. You're gonna be the death of me one day. It's gonna start with you. We're gonna see Zivu. I don't know what I was talking about. This is why I'm gonna be a bad streamer. I forget what I talk about. Much better at videos where I could just forget and then pretend like I never said anything. Oh, I just Kobe'd that. Oh my god. And that is not well. That I just died after saying Kobe. That is not well. Alright, we have 20 minutes, so we're gonna cut it at 15. We have 15 minutes. We're going to be watching the showcase and everything. It's starting to inch closer to the time where I'm about to be proven wrong on everything and forget that this is a showcase and not a trailer. I'll actually be very mad if it's not actually like a sort of trailer and they're just talking about it. Because if they are just talking about it, then I'm about to embarrass myself. All I know is that I want to see Zivu Arath. Because Zivu is her. Be alone. What do you mean, what's the... Bless you. What do you mean, what's the difference? What's the difference with what? I'm confused. Oh, a showcase and a trailer? So, a showcase could just be anything. And... I guess a showcase could just be like a... what's it called? Like, it can't be a trailer, because a trailer is just strictly the thing, while the showcase, they could just be talking about it for a couple hours. Bless you. Alright. Sorry, that's my grandpa. Favorite grandpa, but I only have one, so that doesn't really. No. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Thanks for scaring me, like you usually do. I'm gonna leave. That's how I pictured that. I would actually very much like some. Do you have green? You have green tea. I know you like the color green, so I'd assume that's the tea you'd have, right? No. Occasionally, but that's just because you are. I mean it in a very nice and friendly way. I mean, sometimes you are. Yeah. You're so mean. But you're my favorite. Oh, okay. Stop it. All right. We have probably one more run, and I will not be able to get the one thing, which is very unfortunate. God, this is starting to get really stressful now because, like, why? Why is it so difficult? So I made it to level 300. That's crazy. Should not have used that language. I am sorry.
Will continue to claw at the walls of our city unless we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's
Oops.
Lair
My bad.
and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
Of all those. All I could think of is putting them all into forbearance, or maybe I just, 'cause I can't go back on them. That's the issue. I could burn 3. Burning 3 does seem good, though. Or I could use it. I could use it on my iterative loop. Yeah, I'm gonna use them all in my iterative loop. That should be. And not me anymore? What did I do? I can understand if I'm not your favorite anymore. Shing, 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 shing. Okay. Where is brother going? So I am your favorite now. Hooray! Damn, man. Wait. You know, what was that, bro? Oh my god. What is going on? What is going on in Detroit, bro? Okay. Okay. Up this. Stop doing that. Where do you even teleport to? Oh my god. Oh my god. Ankles are actually broken. We may have to watch this on YouTube. Because turns out Twitch actually sucks at live streaming for some reason. Guys, it's not this hard to kill one dude. Jeez. Actual blueberries. Unlimited power. I needed like a sock to put over my mic so that I'm not breathing on it all the time. I'm not sure how many people find it flattering with a dude breathing down their neck. Don't say it. Yo guys, we have 4 minutes to do this. I do not have confidence. Well, we actually have 9, but I don't want to cut this short. I don't want to cut it close. So how's your tea? How's the tea? Okay. It's happening. maybe Cheese is killing her. I'm sorry, Ark. Ark, I am so sorry. You have 7 minutes from being an okay class again. Not being good. Not being great. They're defeated. KO'd. KO. Yo, yo! What y'all doing? I hate fighting Briggs. They just have so much armor, bro. Stop it. I'm sorry, fire team. I must go. My people need me. No. Okay. Uh-oh. It looks like it's happening. Yep. Destiny is currently updating. It is currently down for the count. But that doesn't mean... I think that's the right one. Nope, that is definitely not it. There we go. Okay. This is it. Could also be this, but it's not showing up. My God. Did I get a sub?
Could be Dark Lightning. What?
Oh my God. He's doing this too.
I don't know. We Here's the thing. It's going to have to be something. Maybe not. I was gonna say it's gonna have to be something that can combat the witness's finger flick. You know, where he separates your body and do all kinds of shit.
Oh my God.
Subclasses we have so far. We have fire, water. That means stasis. Wind and dark, chaos. We're missing earth and holy. Reddish could be for it's not gonna be Siva, guys.
Yeah, they're gonna reveal the
All
final.
characters will get self-res.
They're gonna reveal the final thing, and
Mind Flayer.
okay, I need this guy to
Frost, do you think there would be two new locations? I hope so.
I need this guy to shush.
Guys,
Did it just say live? It's gonna be live in like a minute. Okay, come on, sync up already. God damn. All right. So right now, the showcase is going on. What happened to my stream? Ooh. Okay. So you're telling me we have a whole minute. We have a whole minute, and Bungie is still not live on their Twitch account. Are you kidding me? Okay. Because they are giving rewards for that. That's why it's so important to me. I'm just gonna bam, boom. This is why YouTube is better, people. This is why YouTube is better. Just saying. Just saying. And I have freaking transition slides. I forgot to show that off. All right. No, I swear if it's just gonna be if it's gonna be another countdown, I'm gonna be mad. So I just want to see Zivu. I want to see the witness not just float around. Are you kidding me? What is this? What is this? We just waited. We just waited a countdown. Okay. These people down here are just a mess. Are we really just gonna wait here for 5 minutes? Should I put a video on or something? Oh, I'm gonna turn that off for a second because I don't know what's gonna be shown. Because honestly, it's on a wild card right now. So who knows? What? I don't like that I can't find anything to watch. Hey, hi. Um, I'm struggling to find something to watch because we are on another cooldown before we could see the stream. We only had a 10-minute cooldown last time, and now we have a 5-minute cooldown. I just think that's crazy.
You already said it.
Dude, I can't.
Oh, oops. Save this. Yeah, I thought they'd show like, everything. Guess not. Well, we have 60 seconds. I'm going to unblock the screen. Now we're waiting for Bungie now. Okay, okay. All right. The big has showed up. Okay, what? What else am I predicting? I'm predicting that we're going to see every single one of the main characters together. I can replay the trailer. They're gonna be cool. It's gonna be cool. Why is this still in the way? This is what we're waiting for. God. God. Can it stop, like, making half my screen naked? We're just waiting for Destiny. Which doesn't make sense because it's supposed to be Pacific Standard Time, PST. But it's saying that we're able to do it at 9:30, which I don't understand because I thought, what time would it be for us? It has to be 11. It's a couple hours without Destiny. I don't know what we're gonna do. Just watch videos. Eyes up, Guardian. Let's see. Destiny 2. Clear out your non-seasonal engrams. Make sure your Guardian's fast is on point. I'm gonna load this in 4K, and this is gonna be the new thumbnail to the stream. Should be, at least. See, I knew it would do that. Okay. Screen black for a couple of seconds. I didn't even see you sent me good morning. I'm sorry. Well, good morning now. I'm definitely not panic. I do not know why you would believe such a thing, because I'm not. Actually, you know what? Just look up. Uh, 20. Let's see. The showcase. We gotta see the times. We gotta see the times. Oh, okay. I feel so bad for having to block everything every 2 minutes. Oh wait. Wait, I think I found out the issue. I'm going to leave this open. Put this on this side. Oh, wow. There you go. I'm going to do that. And we are just going to play Minecraft. Ah, ah, ah. We're just gonna play Minecraft for a little bit. I've had enough. I swear if it's deleted my skin again. Art. All these skins are terrible. These do not show good character for me. Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't have my thing open. Yeah, we're playing Bedrock right now. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know why it froze. For a second it was just like sitting there. Well, that's what screen freezing means, so. Yo, I'm so smart. So I am very broke. I'm like actually super broke right now. I have the old texture pack on. Or sorry, resource pack. Can I activate that one? What? What? Deactivate. Just leave the normal texture pack on. That's all I care about. Mother. What? I did not swear. Not on my Christian server. That's better. Okay. Okay. Can this screen go away? Yo, can this? I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Ignore it. Ignore it. There we go. Do it. Stop. Stop. I'm being harassed. How did that? I hate Bedrock Edition so much. Are you kidding me? I have phantoms too. Yeah. This is my world. Okay. Sorry, I'm moving the screen around. I know. Probably shouldn't be doing that. I'm just trying to see the screen in the background. I need a sword. I need to stop and just get myself a Zuffin sword. Safety kitty. Do you guys hear a cow torture chamber? I don't. Where's my horse going? Play me a song. Do it. Wow, I should really start organizing my stuff. Do it. I could get a couple friend online. A couple single friend. No, but this is actually my house. So if you're wondering what the andesite is, it's a little placeholder for where my path is gonna be. Okay, they escaped. I rarely make a net profit when it comes to seeds, I swear. Four when I started 3, okay. Never kill sheep. Oh. The spruce go good with spruce. Strip spruce. Does go pretty good with spruce, okay. Oh. I'm so bad at Minecraft. Missing a whole log. And here I could just boom, bam, bam, bop. Now I need some wheat. Oh, this is gonna be a journey. Oh, this is gonna be a journey. This is a sheep moment. Bungie is always late, bro. Look at them sprint. It's not like in Java where they walk. They sprint. They are holding down left control. You don't want there to be such a harsh difference. It is mostly one palette, unfortunately, but look at that. Look at that. Stable. Not stable. That is not a stable. All right. I don't know who's here, but you know what? Let's start a conversation here. Out of every board game you've played, what's your favorite and why? This may or may not be, this question may or may not be because I am starting to go into a liking board game phase again. I don't know what it is about them. The one that I have the most fun with, besides like Uno, is 13 Dead End Drive. You got none? Oof. There's a cool I don't know if you guys are interested. There's a series called Board James, and this guy just plays a bunch of board games. It's like, I don't know what path it took. It took a really weird path because it was just about a guy who was playing board games, and then he somehow made it about a murder. So I don't know. I don't know if you guys are interested in that, but all right. So no board game questions then. God damn. I guess I'm just a fossil. All right. Now to find something else to talk about before I feel too embarrassed. This guy's already ready to breed. Oh wow, that was quick. That it starts in an hour and 15 minutes. Oh my god. He's so right. Oh. Where's sheepies? We're overrunning this sheep. I'm a shepherd. Look at me. Don't look at me. I am not an anime girl. Well, it's not my skin right now. It's actually so bad. We all just saw that sheep eat nothing, right? Stop being an idiot. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. My sheep army is growing. Is Minecraft music too loud? Is it too loud? Do I need to lower it? So I feel like if there's anything to adjust, it's this game's music. I'm gonna lower it anyways. I'm just curious on how you put a 5. The buttons are right next to each other. I would put some copyright music on in the background, but I'm afraid of being sued. Being murdered by a multi-million-dollar conglomerate company. How? How did I get rotten flesh? What is there to do? I could go caving. I'm not bullying you. I'm not bullying you. Don't even. No. Bad. So bad of you. Why would you do that? So to make one of these lava farms, I'm gonna need a couple buckets. I think I'm gonna use 2. 1 bucket. And I only have 1 bucket. I'm making a second. I lied. I'm making multiples. God. This inventory is probably stressing so many people out. And I am not caring. I'm not kidding when I say, sing for me. but you won't. But if you do, I mean, I'll be very flattered if you do. I think I'll build it over here. What do I need? So I'm gonna need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are all my hoppers. Hmm. I don't know how I can mess this up, but I probably am going to. Let's see. So the lava falls there. It's picked up by the hoppers. I should probably make an extra one just in case. West Virginia. I don't know the lyrics. Is that bad that I don't? Put it in a chest. We get a full cobblestone chest. And then actually let's put this closer to base. I need to make a shovel. That's what I need to do. Take me home, country roads. Make another. 'Cause I am just like that with my iron. 'Cause I am just like that with my iron. 2 metal spoons. You could actually insta-break blocks. Life is old there. Out in the blowing like a breeze. Only reason why I know that. Only reason why. Ugh. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't speak English well. It's only my first language. Anyone else just hear that? Okay. What is it called? Oh yeah, I was talking about Kingsman. Movie about the Kingsman. Country roads, take me home. Wait. I actually suck at singing. Stop. To the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home, country roads. That was a nice lullaby. Nice little lullaby from a nice little person. No, that wasn't meant to be an insult. No. Don't take it that way. I meant like... Someone took all my copper. I liked it. I liked it very much. Even with the voice crack. The voice cracks add personality. It reminds me that deep in that shriveled old soul of yours, that there is still, like, there's still something in there. Not just a smoke addict voice. They should make more, like, cobblestone related blocks, because cobblestone is just, I don't know. I'm starting to think cobblestone looks ugly. I know that it's meant to look like that, but still. And the only way to do it is to smelt it, but like every mod, you don't need to smelt it. Yeah, still prepubescent boy in there. I'm getting sleepy for some reason. Quick, someone hit me. Yes, failed. Best part about a lava farm is that you never need to not have fuel. Yo, what's up? Currently we are waiting for the showcase, but that showcase is taking forever, so we are playing Minecraft. I would be playing Destiny, but of course Destiny got shut down right now. How you doing, man? Thanks. I feel very awake and energized now. Okay. Okay. So currently we have an hour and a half to burn. What is the lamest, most time-consuming thing that we could possibly do right now? No, we could play Ark. Could hate our lives, just play Ark. I swear, I've been having holes all around just because this. I'm actually getting tag teamed. I did not sign up for this job. You know, I I'm not gonna play chess. Okay, maybe I'll play chess. That sounds kind of fun. Oh, cool. Thanks. I love that trophy. I don't even power a furnace with lava. I only did that an hour ago. Thanks, guys. Siege finding all 6 seasons. Yeah. See, we only have an hour to burn, not like a year and a half, man. Okay, they're actually gonna start it early, so it's gonna be an hour. We don't have an hour and 30. Thank goodness, guys. Teach you how to play chess? Alright. So here's how it's gonna go. Right? No. Actually, you know what? I have the perfect idea. Alright. Dude, I honestly, if you're able to find out, that'll be amazing. Okay, so we are gonna teach Honey how to play chess here. All right, gentlemen. Okay. So we're gonna need to make a board here. You better be worried. This is about to be the most scuffed teaching moment in history. I set the weather to clear. What, the giant tower? What's the tower? It's a structure. Alright. Alright. How does a chessboard look? Alright. So it's rook, knight, bishop, queen, king, bishop, knight, rook. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. the most scuffed thing ever. This is gonna be so bad. Please don't even. It might be easier to just... You know, it might just be easier to do this. Okay. Okay. Actually, I could just... We could just do this. Hold on. Let me... Do that. Yeah, that'd be a little bit easier. There. Now it's quiet. Can it change to display port? Oh, should work. Should work. If it wants to work, what is going on? All right. So, I guess we're playing against... Donatello, right? Or Jimmy. Are we playing against 600 IQ Jimmy? Whatever this means. 600 Jimmy? Coach Danny? Who are we playing against? Athletes? Creators? Oh no, we gotta fight Mr. Beast. Season 2 took 30 hours. Jeez. This thing is still... We're still... Wait, Bungie streaming? What does that mean? Wait. Am I missing something? Am I missing something? Bungie is not streaming. Bungie is indeed alive. They're priming everything. So 48 hours plus 30. All right, we're doing multiple. I'm doing multiple different side hustles right now. How do I? There we go. All right. Okay, so you like Jimmy, which, okay, like Jimmy. All right. So here's how it works, right? Thanks for playing chess with me. Good luck. Okay. So these are your pawns. The first row will always be your pawns. And they can move either 1 or 2. They can only move 2 at the start. So they can only move forward, and they attack diagonally. Rooks can go... There's like a mechanic you could do with rooks. I don't understand. That you slide them with the king, and then they like swap places or something. Which doesn't make sense, because the last time I checked, Season 3 took 2 hours, really? Last time I checked, if a castle slides into a king, the king dies. That's just me, though. But, yeah. So rooks can go completely in straight lines anywhere. Bishops can go completely diagonal in any line anywhere. Not anywhere, just they can travel in an X, basically. So they can travel backwards, forwards. Rooks can do the same, but in a plus. Horses are awesome because they're called knights, but I like calling them horses. They jump over things over to whatever's. Are you looking at the thing? What? What thing? Can this get out of my face? What thing? Yeah. Queens can go in pluses and X's. They're OP. Kings can go anywhere in his area around him, diagonally, pluses, whatever. Yeah. So horses always go in L shapes. Whether it be up 1 over 3 or up 3 over 1 or over 3 down 1 or over 3 up 1. So it's pretty awesome thing. So yeah. Yeah, chess OP. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what I'm doing. Jimmy, you're enjoying the game? I just moved a piece. Jimmy, you need assistance. Um I don't want to be embarrassed by an actual AI. What what's it doing here? I don't like what this guy's doing right now. He's plotting something. Bam. What's this guy cooking? Well, I could just take his queen then. Yes, I got your queen. What does he do? Exactly. Guy's a bitch. Oh. Let's do some magic. Bam. Bam. God, you spent a lot of time on that stuff. Is this guy even gonna fight back? This is safe. So how many hours are we at so far? We're at 48. 48 plus 30, 70, 78, 80, 84, 88, 80, or 94. We're at 94 hours. That seems very fun. Okay, what are you doing with this thing here? That's mine now. What is this guy? Jimmy is not the brightest. Oh, it was taken from the stat screen. Okay. Okay, I thought it was. Take this guy. Yo, why is Jimmy being devious right now? What was that? That's mine. That's my kitten. Almost been a year. That you are a hero that we did not know we needed. We did not know we needed you until you did it. I don't know what I'm saying. Stop being tired of me. Looks like you might be checkmated, brother. What what is he cooking? I like is it possible to like have this guy not be a coward? I want another queen. Uh you better stop rooting for Jimmy. There's no way. Do some devious ant stuff. And he just took my other queen. Oh great. I'm not paying attention, am I? Wait, what? Oh, because he was able to take that. Okay. I'm gonna be very embarrassed if I just straight up die here. Yeah, I don't know why I'm being so stupid right now. What is he doing? Oh wait. Jimmy, why? Jimmy, why? Don't do it, Jimmy. Aw, poor Jimmy. No. Jimmy, poor guy. Aw, poor Jimmy. I win. What do you think? 4 blunders? I had 4. What's a blunder? I had 4 blunders, apparently. Oh my god, wait, it's playing? Can you guys even hear that? Oh my god, I missed out on so much. Wait. Why is it quiet? Hold on. I may need to have to make a new window display. I can't hear it. Can you guys hear it? Or is that just a me issue? Why can't I hear it? I can't tell if it's just really, it's not just really quiet. It's not showing, it's not making audio at all. Oh, they're showing everything that's leading up to it. The fuck audio. Find on YouTube? Wait, find on YouTube. What is everyone saying slash and mute? Everyone's yelling slash unmute. Wait. They messed up the audio? This is Kate. This is like one of the most important events in the game, and they have the messed up audio here. Oh, but this scene is awesome. This scene is awesome. 720. Okay. Bam. It's so cool. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah, that hurt.
But you guys can't see the screen because I'm on the wrong screen. I'm so sorry. Is the Twitch thing playing now?
Sorry, not sorry.
Yes, it is. Okay, so Twitch is finally working. Okay. Okay, thanks. And then it stops working. What is this?
Looking good.
Yes,
But the
they
ad
are.
works. Okay.
Dig into Subway signature bowls made on a warm bed of rice and topped with juicy seasoned steak or crispy seasoned chicken. Only at Subway.
Boy. Boy by Scotty.
It's a really important scene and it's just muted. Is this an actual thing or is everyone just saying slash unmute? Bro, come on. I am messing everything up, brother. And
They can resurrect you. How are they so easy to kill then? They seem really important.
The right way. How do you define doing it the right way?
Okay, now it works. What? Oh my god. What is this? Work. I'm actually very disappointed. Could it be a me issue? Hold on. Wow, this is a gigantic failure right now. So not only does it not want to work, it's like not loading it now either. Bungie, please. Bungie, please work. It plays for like 2 seconds and then it cuts out. Put on 360. I swear if you're... Okay, you're an actual legend. Now I'm putting out... Does 480 work? Please say 480 works. I'm messing around with the settings too much. Okay, no, you're right. Put on 360. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, so what you missed... You basically didn't miss much. One of the main people in the game died right there, and I messed up poorly. But it looks so bad. I'm just taking it off of full screen. Why is it just why? Well, there isn't audio.
You made it.
I don't want to watch it this ugly though. You know what I mean? Like I don't.
We have heard your cries for help, and soon we will answer.
The canonical guardian is a goth type.
Don't you recognize us? We are not your friend. We are not your enemy. We are your salvation.
So that was the raid. It was called Salvation, Garden of Salvation. Why would setting make it better? So you swear you didn't do anything, it just started hurting? What's her name? What? Get off my screen. Get off my screen. Get off my screen, Bounty. I'm not subscribing to your channel to get rid of this. No. Stop peeking over. There, I just had to drag my screen to the point where I physically... There. Okay, now it fixed itself. Okay, if I see that ad again, I'm gonna be pissed. Cause that hurt me. This stream is so scuffed. This stream is so scuffed. Using up the arrivals. Yeah, so planets started disappearing. I'm afraid to try it. I'm afraid to raise the quality. Oh, this is the robot, the hot one. Power of ice. Okay.
This is what I brought you here to see.
He doesn't look too bad. Except, okay, I thought the screen froze. I would read this all out to you guys, but I can't even read. I can't even read a good text, so I don't even know. This is the Witch Queen, Eveything. She is pretty cool. They're just showing all the important cutscenes. They're not even like...
I saw the end before it happened. My own death, brought on by the separation from my power. And in these final moments, I looked to the sky. Hello, old friend. I've chased you for a long time. First as an enemy, then as a collector, and finally, now,
I'll never...
a supplicant.
I have like so many things that I'd want to talk about, but I have such a small channel that like no one's gonna listen to it.
Bravery inspires.
But I'm gonna do it anyways.
And sacrifice.
And I'm just gonna beg somewhere that someone that's somehow is gonna get like at least like more than 10 people watching.
Here we are. Wouldn't it be clever of you if after everything, you simply let me die? What a trick. Elegant. If there is an answer, I don't hear it. Because now the world begins to fade.
This character that's about to show up is really important to the next season. I'm gonna try to stream more. I'm probably gonna start streaming on YouTube again because, unfortunately, Twitch sucks. I'll stream on Twitch later when I actually have like a somewhat of a good following. But maybe I'll stay on YouTube because YouTube gives such a such a better cut of money.
You're saying
I like
Eveything
money.
was dead? Our most devious adversary, the one who nearly decimated the last city from within, was dead. And the Traveler resurrected her?
I wouldn't have believed it either, but...
But why would she need us to recover her memories if she never lost them in the first place?
This has to be another trick. A lie to fool us into surrendering the Traveler without a fight.
This has been the Traveler's approach from the beginning. The Books of Sorrow detail many civilizations it blessed with the light, then abandoned.
High propaganda.
The Fallen tell the same story. When the Witness and its Black Fleet came to call, the Traveler moved on to our system.
Or it sacrificed itself to save humanity from the same forces. Forces which included the Hive! After all that, why would the Traveler give our worst enemy the light?
It doesn't matter. I don't know why the Traveler gave Savathun the light. Maybe it has changed its mind about Guardians. Maybe it's not as infallible as we once believed. I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Because I'm here to protect humanity. And if Savathun takes the Traveler, we lose our light, along with any hope for surviving the Witness's return.
Yes,
so,
I salute.
Whatever it takes to stop this heist, we will.
Is the audio good, guys? Quiet at all?
All right. How do we
He is very blue. He's an Awoken. So basically, how Awoken are, they're just people, but blue.
I'm not sure yet.
I believe that's exactly
But I
what they
know
are.
where
I
to
think they're
find
just
out.
blue people. But yeah, hopefully stream audio is okay for this. Hopefully it's not overpowering me, and hopefully I am not overpowering it too much. Okay, thank you. Stop. Stop. Get away from me.
Isn't this interesting? I miscalculated. So did you, Guardian. So protective of your Traveler that you wouldn't let me keep it safe. But the Witness is coming. The game is yours to play now. Yours to win or lose. Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Oh, I can just full screen this now. I am fighting ads. It's honestly really annoying.
No. Where did her ghost go?
Guardian, I just got the message. The Traveler is back in the last city. Is it done? Is Salvathun? She's dead. But her ghost got away.
Alright.
Good enough.
I don't like
Hold
being
your
that one
position.
guy to leave stream
The
going,
Hidden are coming to secure the remains.
but no one's watching me anyways, so it's not
Good
like I'm
work,
stealing
guys.
anything.
You did the right thing.
I'm going
Now
to
what?
get myself something to eat.
Now, we prepare for the witness and stop the next collapse.
Alright. Gotta do this quick, even though I'm not doing this quick. No, I hate missing this cutscene. I love this cutscene.
What?
We have seen enough. The children of soul cry out for salvation. You promise them life, but deliver only death, as you have for so many before. Enough. Enough death. Enough life. You have no pieces left to place. The game is over.
So that's the triangle dude that is hunting the golf ball. This guy.
Your pale heart holds the key. This time.
He is honestly the embodiment of the turtleneck. Look at that. That is a turtleneck if I've ever seen it. So basically what this revolves down to is, are we going to be fighting the traveler like that? Or are we going to be fighting that guy? About it. What does that even mean?
It's happening again. The whirlwind.
Aramis.
Don't worry. The great machine will never abandon anyone again.
Yep, that's the golf ball. That's the robot called Rasputin.
The traveler is leaving.
It's the war mind.
The Warsats.
Aramis, please do not do this. If you care at all for our people, if there is anything left in your heart,
I think she's in love with it.
make it known your pain. Anna, it's time.
For Reese.
Goodbye, Red.
God. So it got saved, by the way. Gives me goosebumps. I love this. This needs to be a TV show already.
Why? Why does it not flee?
Because it has nowhere else to run.
I literally have every single time I see one of these cutscenes that I haven't seen, it gives me goosebumps because that's honestly what it is. And Lightfall, here's where I joined in, right during Season of Defiance.
There are too many of them. They're everywhere.
I feel sorry that
Vanguard
you
to
guys
all
are watching
units.
this in such low quality.
Keep the enemy away from the Traveler at all cost.
It shouldn't be too bad. I don't think it's gonna be too bad. Here, I'll try it one more time for a little bit higher quality. Come on. No, it's not doing it. It's not doing it. It's
Sniper. I think he knows.
What was that? No one else saw that, right? Yeah, it was much, very much a lot. See, this is Triangle Man. Triangle Man is going to confront a planet.
What is that? The Witness.
Whatever that thing is, we gotta take it down.
Is it possible for me to, like, sync these up? There, it's a little bit higher quality, a little bit more manageable.
Damn it! Going down. Multiple casualties out here. We need to pull fighting.
What is this? How is this a fight?
Disciple, you know what must be done.
That is the type.
They found the veil.
We're in no position to engage the enemy.
We don't have a choice. We're out of time.
Osiris. Don't die.
So unlike us, unlike most people, Osiris has one life because his ghost got destroyed. Ghosts are basically what gives them their power, for the most part. Yeah, the warlock. Look at this.
No more running away.
That armor is so bulky.
Rest now.
Like, and their chest plate is just full of grenades. Why? Like, what is that?
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right?
They could have rewritten this so much better. I feel like this is where Rohan should have died instead of a lot earlier.
We finally found you.
Get your ghost.
What's wrong, Osiris?
It's a male too.
Get your ghost out of there.
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link.
Like, do something, guys. Don't just stand there and look at it. Do something. Keitel, throw your hammer. Nimbus, you have a thing that can literally fly. You have a gun too. Just shoot it or something. I don't know. You harness Strand, go and grapple it. Oh my god. I thought that was so dumb.
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala, come in.
Odd. Flashbang. No small triangle man.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. That's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
Go, goosebumps again. Ah. We are on Season the Deep. That's when we saw. So they should be showing the whole witness thing of the Zivu Arath. We have to see her this expand. We have to see her this showcase. We have to.
The witness has moved beyond our reach.
Three minutes, gentlemen. 3 minutes. Gentlemen and honey.
All attempts to follow it have failed.
Yeah, that guy got split in half and like broken, dismembered. And then the next season, please reveal the next season. The final shape. There's gonna be a Destiny 3. That's basically what they said. And yes, person who played Commander Zavala has passed. That's right. Yeah. I feel like it really isn't my place to say anything, but
I've seen terrible things born out in the darkness. Every moment brings them closer.
Oh my gosh, where are we?
And the music.
Ready? Dad, are you ready? On your deals.
All ends are beginnings.
Battle stations!
Alright, game over, credits.
Oh my god.
what is going on?
Holy crap.
About time we go to the moon.
Was that a darkest ship behind Okora?
Sir Happy Eris is back.
We are your
Salvation.
Wait.
The line
Poncho
between
bite.
light and dark is so very thin. Let's cross it together.
This got me feeling things.
Hello, old friend.
Fight down.
俺はマジで鳥肌立ちました。Oh my god, dude. Alright, put the popcorn down, y'all.
I'm afraid. What? Traveler just did a Death Star! Yo! Oh my god! Why is he doing that? No way! Oh my god, Ross!
I hate that I have to watch it in low quality though. All right, the 5-second countdown. I feel like they missed 5. There we go.
Thanks for tuning in, y'all. Like many of you,
Yeah, a minute has
I've been
never
playing
felt
games
longer. Yeah,
as long as I
honestly.
can remember. They're a core part of what makes me
Honestly,
who I
didn't
am.
really mind the community.
I believe there's this
I kind
deeply
of just want to see
rooted,
this.
often unstated mission of games to keep adventure alive. In 2014, Bungie set out to start a new adventure. Heroes awakened on a desolate planet. A silent god set in our sky. And it wouldn't be long before an ancient enemy, shrouded in darkness, showed up at humanity's door to destroy us. Over the years, our heroes would shape a story far greater than anything we could have imagined. Players would explore deep into the depths of Venus, hunting a machine god that controlled time itself. They'd invent ways to combine their mythic weaponry and their paracausal abilities to stand alone against monsters that took others
Like his shoes.
an entirely
Is that a weird thing to say?
They'd
Shoes
race
look nice.
alongside their friends far into the early morning into halls of an ancient city where only a select few emerged victorious at dawn, clutching the heart of a dragon. But most importantly, they'd bring their friends and their family into this world and together meet new faces on this adventure who would become lifelong companions. Now, together, we approach the final shape. We're about to embark on the last expedition of Destiny's first saga. So let's be clear about
See,
the
they say
stakes.
their first saga.
In the final
which means
shape,
I believe there's going to be
you
multiple.
will go inside the Traveler. The journey will
Okay,
be
yeah,
difficult. And what awaits you on the other side of this trek is nothing less than the deadliest entity we have ever faced. There will be no open betas. There aren't going to be any guides on the internet telling you how to handle what's to come. Whether you've been with us from the beginning, joined us somewhere along the road, or are looking at Destiny for the first time, anybody who shows up on launch day is going to be greeted with this same uncharted world. A vacuum-sealed experience begging for you to be the first person to peel it open. So today is your invitation to go forth and adventure.
Yes. I'm gonna clap right now. I'm not an awkward person. Oh? Oh my god. Ow, bro. Come on. I'm being harassed by these ads.
After all these years, we never talked about it.
Oh my god.
I brought you back.
Oh?
Why you?
Okay, that armor set's kind of cool. Okay. Potassium. Embracer Warlock.
The truth is, I didn't know then.
Yellowhorn.
It was just a feeling.
Literally it reminds me of me. That was me.
But I know now.
Wait, this is actually kind of really. This is really
All
cool.
We've seen, all we've lost.
How was that?
This fight might be our last. So I'm asking you one last time.
Wait, we get stuck. Oh my god, wait. It's the goopy stuff. Oh, that looks so cool. I'm gonna pre-order it. I'm gonna pre-order it. Everyone's telling me not to, but I'm gonna pre-order it.
This is a momentous time in Destiny history.
Oh my god, that was
We've
actually
been
so
building
cool.
to this moment for the last 10 years.
The final shape is the conclusion to that journey. This is a moment in gaming that, as a developer, you just don't get very often.
Guardians and allies are fighting the biggest threat that the universe has ever seen in this big culmination of the Light and Darkness saga.
When we were thinking of what the final shape could be, it had to be a lot of different things. It needs to pay off this epic confrontation with the Witness that we've been setting up for years. It has to bring you closer to your allies in the Vanguard. It has to be this place that like makes you feel nostalgic for the entire journey you've been on.
When we were resurrected by Ghost at the very beginning of this story, we didn't know why, but it was for this. The Traveler is asking us for help. And it's our responsibility to protect every living thing in the universe from what the Witness intends to do.
When we first start the final shape, we are finally able to go through the portal that the Witness opened in the Traveler at the end of Lightfall.
Inside is the pale heart of the Traveler. That is the stage for our showdown with the Witness.
The Witness has the darkness. It has always had a connection to it. The pale heart of the Traveler is what it's trying to use to gain connection to the light. So with both, it can enact its final shape.
The Witness looks around and sees a lack of purpose, no meaning. It wants to fix all that. So it's trying to put the universe into this frozen perfection where everything's just exactly how it thinks it's supposed to be. That is the final shape.
If we're going to defeat the Witness, it's going to take everyone. Failure is not an option.
We're going to need the Vanguard, all of our allies, and all the Guardians to rally together and be brave in the face of Oblivion.
In the final shape, we're going to answer questions at the grandest scale. But what I find really interesting is that it's also a very personal journey, where we deepen our relationships with these characters that we've known for so long. Zavala, Ikora, our Ghost, get to reconnect with Cade 6. So, like, while there's this great conflict and everything going on around us and stakes of just unimaginable heights, it's still at the end a story told around campfires by a bunch of companions who have been fighting together for hundreds of years.
Wait, 6 people are there. Can we do the thing with 6? If we could do the campaign with 6 people, probably not, but yo.
In the final shape, we're going through the portal that the Witness has opened up to confront it and stop the final shape. Inside the Traveler is this infinite, vast, unknowable, and we're landing on the Pale Heart, which is a fraction of really what is inside the Traveler.
The Pale Heart is weird. It's a little strange. It makes you feel a bit uncomfortable. And it is also just so cool and artistic in the best way.
The Witness entered well ahead of any Guardians, and so it's had time to kind of shape what's there. When our Guardian enters, the rest of the Pale Heart starts getting shaped also around what we've experienced.
This is the Traveler recreating the world in front of you as it saw on your journey.
One of the most memorable locales from Destiny's past is the D1 Tower. It's really a labor of love from the Destiny team. The final shape means so much to everyone who's building it, and I think players are really going to be able to see that.
The Pale Heart is our very first linear destination that we've ever done.
I really do have a lot of hope.
I would love it if players felt that they began their journey in a place of safety and feel it escalate in danger, in surrealness, because there is this beautiful evolution of the space.
They see things that are more and more wrong as they begin to go towards the Witness's monolith. It's kind of this omnipresent, foreboding thing off in the distance.
The weirdest things happen as you get closer to the monolith in the form of reshaping. Kind of like deconstructing things and putting them back together just wrong.
The sense of scale you get out there, like as you're exploring these spaces and you're jumping on these reshaped cuboids of Earth, you feel tiny as a Guardian. You feel alone. You feel like you are not the force to be reckoned with that you have been. You're not the God Slayer right now. You're just this little person jumping from these massive pieces to massive pieces.
One of the things that we really tried to also capture is that the Witness keeps throwing everything it has at you. And so you're going to fight these new enemies, the Subjugators.
Finally.
Subjugators are the new unit you're going to be facing in the final shape.
Oh no, they have suspend.
They're performing stasis powers and strand powers to face the Guardian, well, in support of all the other enemies you're fighting too.
They bring something entirely new to the battlefield, which is kind of this element of control.
They're back there pinging away with stasis abilities, throwing crystals at you, freezing you in place, tangling you up.
I don't want to deal with that.
We're focusing you on the campaign and only the campaign. It's the most important thing in the universe at that moment. You have to stop the final shape from happening.
And for that, we do need the help with our allies. And so we're going to make sure that the core Vanguard team gets back together. Zavala and Ikora and Cade.
The campaign is just the start of the Pale Heart. After you've reached the monolith and finished the campaign, we open up the entire destination. And so the entire Pale Heart is going to react to you and what you are doing.
The campaign in the final shape doesn't really end with the final mission. The raids are where you defeat like the big bosses. So it's only natural that when you are going to confront the Witness, you're going to do that in the raid. But that might not be enough. This is a moment where we need to rally all Guardians to be able to overcome the final shape and the Witness.
More than one. Okay.
In the final shape, we are inside the Traveler, very close to this energy. This allows us to have new supers, Arc, Solar, Void.
We want to create something that turns you into an offensive powerhouse, but also can benefit your allies in a support capacity.
Void is gonna get a support thing, I know that.
Of team play and like working with your friends to overcome the odds.
Only has offensive supers.
The Warlock Super is this ultimate expression of solar energy coursing through your Guardian. This Solar Warlock Super is a callback to Radiance from D1.
Other than Golden Gun, this is the only other first-person super in Destiny right now. Your melee's like all these projectiles going off, doubling the amount of projectiles. Your grenade almost being sentient as it searches around, and then it hits a character and bounces off and goes to another one. And you're so overflowing with this energy that you are also giving it to your allies, allowing them to have their solar weapons supercharged, applying Scorch when they're shooting.
The new Solar Warlock aspect. When I cast my Rift, it is going to create this little solar soul that when it sees an enemy, it launches part of itself out and hits the enemy and explodes and scorches them.
It just feels very alive.
Oh my god. Solar's gonna be crazy.
Twilight Arsenal. It's a layered super.
This is the only ranged one-off offensive super.
I got another ad. Wait, I didn't even realize I got an ad.
The Titan jumps up into the air, summons this giant void axe, throws it, summons another one, throws it, summons another one, looks at a different group of enemies, throws it. And when these axes fly through the air, they stick into the ground or an enemy, do their void gravity thing where they suck a bunch of energy and enemies in and then explode. But that doesn't destroy the axe. The axe sticks around.
Oh my
and you
God.
and your allies can go and pick up that axe and start wailing on enemies.
Why am I getting so many vitamins? Are they saying that I'm unhealthy?
The Void Titan aspect, I press and hold
Like, I shouldn't
my
be
grenade
that
button
unhealthy.
to consume my grenade and turn it into the shield. The more damage it takes, the more it charges up, and then I can release that, and it creates this blast that deals massive damage.
Black Panther? Anyone? Anyone get Black Panther reference?
The Hunter Arc Super.
Arc is all about finding the shortest distance between 2 points. The Hunter kind of rears back, takes this knife, and throws it across the room.
Oh, that's
and
what
then
Arc
is able to blink to its position, do
I'm
the
not
slash
unhealthy.
that
Don't
just
say that.
decimates anyone nearby.
One really great thing about that is not just you do it once, but you're able to do it 3 times, along with devastating attacks each time you do it.
The Hunter has an aspect. We take our staff, we twirl it in the air, which propels us upward. It creates this burst, which amplifies you and any allies near you.
It almost makes it feel like you're playing a fighting game, right? Like these combos that you're chaining together to do these different moves. It like takes that sandbox to the next level.
The more aspects we have, the more capable we are to do that.
It feels like you're like riding the lightning, you know? Like that instantaneous, like...
That was good, but I think it's more like...
Okay, these guys are in my embodiment right now.
Weapons team has been working on all sorts of goodness. We've got exotics, we've got legendaries, we've got perks. We're always cooking up stuff. We're always playing with stuff that we think is like really interesting or taking inspiration. We have Tessellation, which is this exotic pyramid fusion rifle.
Whoa.
It has the really intriguing property of adapting your Guardian's current damage type.
This will be the first time that you can run a weapon that can adapt to be strand or stasis in the energy slot. So you'll be able to run an entirely strand or entirely stasis loadout. Tessellation has the additional property that you can special reload to reshape your grenade and suck it into the weapon, and then fire out a super destructive single projectile. It's a really special weapon.
What's the one specific
my God.
exotic that I can make that's like really zany that you would like right now?
What if Golden Gun was a sniper rifle?
What if you could harness the might of the Traveler? You know, we had a moment where we saw that Traveler beam cutscene. I know people on Weapons went, I kind of want that. You're like, that is incredible.
Don't you dare. Okay, good.
So we've got this opportunity to bring back these iconic Destiny 1 weapons, but really turn it into something that feels unique in Destiny 2.
We have to bring Kvotstov into the fold.
The Red Death exotic pulse rifle.
And Dragon's Breath. Burn the world, burn it all.
Hell nah.
In the final shape, we have new weapon subfamilies coming, broadening what existing weapons can be.
Really, like, bordering on exotic functionality. So, for example, we've got a rocket pistol sidearm subfamily. We always liked the special ammo sidearms.
Nah.
This fires tiny, slow-moving rockets. They hit very hard, do a bit of AoE damage.
Why?
They have a mixture of regular weapon and rocket launcher stats. We're also doing a new support weapon subfamily.
The support frame auto rifle is a type of legendary auto rifle. It'll let you switch seamlessly from firing at enemies to healing your allies. I'm really excited to bring it to dungeons and keep my team alive, honestly.
The weapons team is always coming up with new ideas. We've got a ton of new cool stuff coming over the next few years, and some new and really wild ideas, which we're pretty excited about.
Come on, take a load off. We've got a lot to cover.
Legends are forever. Okay.
This place is only big enough for one dashing hero type, and that's me, so... I'm back! Hey, you two, give me a sec. I was magnificent. This is great. Anyone want a hug? Get your rock off my map. Worst case scenario, you die. But who knows? Maybe you won't.
God, I'm a child right now.
Well, better get back to it.
Robot, how can he whistle? He doesn't have lips.
In this moment where we're driving to the end of the Light and Darkness saga, it's great to see Cade like return to this world at this moment with all this change about to culminate with this confrontation with the long-standing enemy, the Witness.
Cade is the quintessential hunter. His presence casts such a long shadow over the story of Destiny, whether it was when he was alive or when he was dead.
What Cade goes through in this journey, how he serves as a catalyst for the other characters, the events that are uncovered to have brought him back. This is how the story had to end. There was no end to the Light and Darkness saga that didn't have Cade here alongside his friends to finish the job.
Once we started digging into the nature of the Pale Heart, I think that crystallized Cade's role as a guide. Cade is Virgil, and he's our guide through this other place. Cade is the one who is the most appropriate person to be the guide, because that's his job. That's always been his job. It just feels so natural for Nathan to be back in the booth. It felt amazing to just see him slip back into the role, like, without missing a beat.
Right, instantly.
In the flesh, or metal, as it were.
Cade's the glue that's always held Zavala and Ikora together. Having him back puts them in a position of questioning where they've been and what they've done without him.
You think about the journey that Zavala's been on and how he's been taken down this dark path, and you think about the weight that's been on Ikora, having to hold the Vanguard together, having Cade's voice of levity and brightness that he brings to that group. I think it's going to be great for them.
Well, at least we have each other.
We want people to take away that sense of reunion and that idea of like the gang being back together for this moment.
I'm here now. Wherever the hell here is.
Hell yeah. We have like 20 more minutes, so don't worry. You guys aren't going to be losing your mind just yet.
Guardian, the Witness poses a dire threat. And the Witch Queen holds the answer.
Yes, this is next season. Yeah.
But only if we contend with her sister, Xivu Arath. It rests.
We have to see her. Come on, please.
Will you come back from this? Do not be afraid. Bring me your tithes.
Oh my god.
You now wield hive magic and have entwined it with your light. Assault the Spire, Guardian, and open the way to our tithes.
Oh, we can use their guns now?
Let them know fear. The deck of whispers, and they do whisper.
God, please.
Fight in my name, Guardian. Every opponent you defeat strengthens me. My appetite rises for your brutal tributes. Let us show her what it is to be Hive. You have sounded the horn of battle! You are deserving of the greatest death I can bestow.
Season of the Witch? Okay. Oh, when he was holding the chicken? Yeah. That's his chicken.
Our opportunity
chicken. I
players,
believe
we've
his
been
chicken's name's
annihilating
Colonel.
and breaking Hive spells, and now we finally get to cast them.
At the end of Season of the Deep, we learn that Savathun has the key to getting into the portal that we need to go into. That means we have to go find Imaru, her ghost. Imaru's like, not so fast. We've got a bigger problem first, and that bigger problem's name is Xivu Arath. If we fight her, she only gets stronger. Eris has an idea. It's a really
good
It's
idea.
a wild ass idea, yeah. She determines, like, well, the best way to fight fire is with fire. We are channeling all of that energy that we're creating by going through, by eliminating enemies, and we're tithing to our friend Eris.
Bring me your tithes.
What does that mean for the characters and the player to kind of like be like Savathun? And that's where we went down the path of having Hive Heiress. We wanted to extend that magical fantasy into the player, that ability to have overwhelming magical power, that risk and reward into all of our activities and systems experiences. And so that's what led us to come up with things like Deck of Whispers. It's this magical deck of cards that creates amazing synergies with your buildcraft meta and with buffs and the activities.
They
Oh my God.
Choose these cards at will, whichever ones they want, and then that really leans into the build crafting.
You actually are getting cards that you can then use to place on the battlefield and change the way you play.
I'm such a sucker for deck building. Like being able to like bring that element
That's
into Destiny gameplay
cards.
has just been like, oh, chess.
Yeah,
it's really fun.
Good.
So we've got 2 brand new seasonal activities coming with Season of the Witch. We've got Altars of Summoning and Savathun's Spire.
Savathun's Spire is our new 3-player offensive. You're doing a lot more with the Lucent Hive magic, but it's got a high amount of combatant density. It's got additional random encounters that you can come across.
The Witch's Spire itself, Savathun's Spire, was like her reliquary for all these different magical experiments as she was learning the light. You're there in order to learn as much as you can in order to become
this
a
one's our
master
deep dive.
spellcaster, right? To become like Savathun. The Altar of Summonings activity is really exciting because you can spend like 20 minutes in it or you can spend 2 hours in it.
It's a 3-player experience that you can hop in and hop out of. As you're going through this activity, you're filling the tithing bucket. As that tithing bucket is filled up, you'll get progressively more rewards. And then finally at the end, it'll cash out and you'll get a whole mess of rewards.
Okay, so it is. Plus that's
We really wanted to make sure that there was a home for any exotic mission content coming in seasons after the year has passed. And so we developed what we're calling the Exotic Mission Rotator.
Right away, we're getting Presage, Vox Obscura, and Operation Seraph Shield.
This is some of the most fun content the team has making. It's some of the content the fans and players of Destiny love the most. The most exciting thing, outside of just the missions themselves, is that every time we put a mission inside of that rotator, the exotic that comes alongside of it will become craftable.
Ugh, that's gonna be such a nightmare.
With Season of the Witch, we have a brand new Vex lo-fi PvP map coming. It's really exciting. It's got a bunch of really tight gameplay experiences. We wanted to make sure that we focus the combat a little bit more. With the new Vex network map, we really wanted to make sure we hit is like, hey, you're shoulder to shoulder more often. There's not as much deep sight lines that you're interacting with. And a lot of the flow of the map is actually built around this like kind of central pillar of the Vex network that you're orienting around.
And there's also some modes coming too, right?
We've got a new PvP game mode coming that's all about relics. It's about multiple relics, so it's not just one like the Scorch game mode from the past. So we've got the shield coming from Vault of Glass. We've got the spear back from Season of the Risen.
And we got the scythe from Season of the Haunted.
Yeah, so you're going to be reaping Guardians with that thing. It's a lot more tactical gameplay. It's all about running around the map, claiming these relic dispensers, and then grabbing them in order to push for victory.
I will take what I need. The words in my throat are the weapon in my fist.
We were feeling pretty Hivey this season, obviously. There's something in the air. And so when thinking about, like, what's a good raid reprisal that would really suit this very Hivey season, there's only one answer.
And how's it gonna look? Already goosebumps.
I have seen what the Hive call a god.
Okay. That guy just got folded.
Only a true weapon of the light can stop his wrath.
And September 1st at 10 a.m. Come on, guys. Could be up at 12.
Heading into the final shape, we really want to rally all Guardians at the end of the Light and Darkness saga. We want to reduce those power barriers, as well as catch people up on key story beats and make sure that they have a really great and easy time connecting with other players. In the final shape, we're trying to find ways to make power more simple and easy to understand, and also lowering the barrier to entry.
It's going to make it easier for players who have not been able to jump into game easily because they were held back by the challenges in grinding for the power levels that are required by these different activities.
One of the major changes that's going to be happening starting with the final shape is there are going to be a certain number of activities that are going to be power fixed. So it doesn't matter kind of what power level you are going into it, you're always going to be able to approach it. There's still going to be tiers of difficulty that you can do, things that are just meant to be experienced a certain way.
Things like Nightfall strikes that will still have power enabled, and that's where we're really going to focus the whole power climb.
The raids, the contest modes that everybody loves to engage with, that experience is fundamentally going to be staying the same.
I'm excited for this because I think there will be a lot more clarity for players in terms of understanding the relative difficulty of things, where they sit now in the spectrum.
One way that we're trying to do that is making it easier for new players to engage with you. So we're introducing something that we're calling Fire Team Power.
You can actually bring your friends along to play any dungeons and raids in the game without having to wait them to be at a certain power level. The person with the highest power in your fire team is actually going to bring all the others close to their power level, which means that there's no barriers really for any other Guardian to join you in this high-level content.
When it's combined with Fire Team Finder, it also allows you to find strangers, people you've never played with before, and have that same experience. That's all regardless of the power level of you and the rest of the people in your fire team.
Fire Team Finder is the new feature that's coming in Season 23, aimed at helping connect and find other people to complete the best and most aspirational content in Destiny. We have a tag system that allows players to be able to say, well, this is my play style. I'm really chill. I'm anti-sweat. I'm just really here to have a good time.
Chill, anti-sweat.
Tags really allows players to show a little bit more personality, show a little bit more about what they're about. I think what's really great about it is with this launch, we're also looking at including inclusion tags.
As an example, one of the inclusion tags that we have are for colorblind players. Hopefully the inclusion tags will bring players closer to finding their community and even closer to the people that they're playing with. So once a listing goes live, players will be put into a listing lobby where players can gather, they can communicate with each other. So we wanted to make it as convenient and as easy as possible for players to not just sit and stare at a screen for a long time while their listing actually fills up.
As a gamer who's typically more solo, I'm especially excited about this because it really is about helping reduce that anxiety and burden that comes with trying to make a new connection. The feature coming out today that I'm incredibly excited about is Timeline Reflections. Essentially what we have done is we went back to previous expansions and pulled out missions that we felt really represent key narrative beats within our story. We are going to have a mission for Forsaken, mission for Beyond Light, as well as a mission for Witch Queen.
Thanks for the memories, Guardian.
The neat thing about these missions is they're not going to be like one-to-one for how you would experience them in the campaign. You're also going to get additional pieces of narrative fed to you to like identify like, hey, this is why it's important that this happened, and here are the people you met along the way.
A really big one that's really timely for Final Shape is Cade's last stand from Forsaken. This is a moment that a lot of players, new and old, are going to come back to Destiny. I think this is just the right time to introduce features that are going to allow those players to jump right in and find people to play with and enjoy this content regardless of their power level.
Very much enjoying this. Very chill.
We're reaching the end of this 10-year journey. What comes next?
The episodes. And the new way we're going to tell stories moving forward.
What's really important about episodes is that it's a really big shakeup to what we've been doing. Instead of providing 4 seasons a year, you are going to get 3 larger episodes. And so the first 3 episodes of this coming year are called Echoes, Revenant, and Heresy. It's coming right after the Final Shape. And the theme for the year is going to be all about the consequences and aftermath of the final shape. I think what's really the cornerstone of the episode model that we're building is the 3-act structure. The acts act as these anchors for us to introduce new weapons, new artifact mobs, new activities. There's going to be new missions coming around the core. There'll be new story moments in every single one of these acts. We're actually providing more cinematic styled experiences throughout the final shape year and the episodes with it than any of the seasons we've ever developed before.
These new stories are actually playable as standalone. Like each episode is something you can experience, whether you've been playing Destiny for 10 years or this is your first one.
You're going to be able to basically enjoy them in any order you want to.
I think the opportunity with this big epic moment is that we get to innovate the game. We get to move the game forward.
It's all about change frequently. It's all about deeper story moments. It's all about more weapons, more loot, more often. And it really provides the team with a platform to go much deeper into the themes and fantasies and story of any individual episode as compared to the seasons you know of today.
I'm so excited to see what the narrative team can do with this kind of new platform of storytelling. Episodes provides this awesome foundation for the future of Destiny.
We're moving into the next stage of Destiny 2. I think some people look at the final shape and they think Destiny 2 is coming to the end. And in many ways, it's the opposite. We're leaning in. We're putting the pedal to the metal. Episodes provide us a new, innovative way for players to engage with Destiny 2 throughout the year.
What makes a guardian a guardian? Devotion, bravery, sacrifice. We know that we were chosen for a reason, by something greater than ourselves.
The new introduction.
Guardian? Eyes up, Guardian.
Shaped by the fires of each new battle, we are forged and sharpened into what we must become for the fight ahead.
God.
We are the final line that halts the second collapse.
All of us. Every Titan. Every Warlock. Every Hunter.
What is it the Guardians say? Devotion inspires bravery.
Bravery inspires sacrifice.
Sacrifice leads to death. The line between light and dark is so very thin.
Let's cross it together.
God, I hate.
There are things out in the dark that only the dark can overcome. Trust me.
You've heard the stories of the Traveler's sacrifice, of darkness descending upon humanity.
Our purpose is its end. This time, there is no escape.
Legend.
It's going to be an exciting year for Guardians. We get to make good on a promise
3 minutes.
that
This
we
is the
made
last one before
way
they end
back
it.
in 2014. There was classic rock blasting, a fire team racing across our solar system, and at the end, a simple message: become legend. Today, you got a glimpse at how we'll be cementing your legend in this upcoming year. We're going to be heading inside the Traveler, experiencing a destination unlike anything we've ever built before. We'll face the biggest bad we've ever made, and we'll do this all alongside a streamlined progression system, allowing us to easily play with friends in any content in the game. And as the dust settles in the final shape, we're going to continue our legends in Echoes. It's Destiny's first episode in a new phase of storytelling for Guardians, with brand new conflicts born from the resolution of the Light and Darkness saga. These first episodes are just the beginning. But if you're chomping at the bit to see how the Light and Darkness saga is going to kick off the future of Destiny 2, we've got a ton of great content for you to jump into today. Going live after this, we've got Season of the Witch, with a new story, new weapons, new armor, new activities, and new PvP content, all alongside a series of story catch-up missions, allowing any of your friends to jump into the game and get up to speed on what's happening in this world. Then, next week, a brutal reprisal of Crota's End is going to join the ranks of our aspirational content. I can't wait to see you all in the Throne World as we learn more about the final shape and how we can stop it.
This better be a thank you for watching.
Do not be afraid.
Bring me your tithes.
After all these years, all we've lost, this fight might be our last. So I'm asking you to rise one last time.
Collector's Edition. Okay. This is something I may be interested in. Still the reason why.
When we create a collector's edition, we try and recreate items from the universe for players to enjoy outside of the game. So this year we're doing a Destiny 1 tower. We really tried to work hard at thinking about 10 years of Destiny and how best to encapsulate that experience.
Even as the game dev who've worked on it since day one, like I think having it be the tower is super exciting for us because it's going to kind of catalog your journey of a player from when you first started playing Destiny all the way to now.
Yes.
The tower, it's kind of like the beacon in which you're a place you can call home.
You get the tower, and then there are actual figures of the Vanguard mentors that accompany that architectural model.
And there's a lot of like hidden messages and hidden things.
There's going to be some fun surprises. We're always trying to push the envelope. And so we've been playing a lot with magnetic locks and sound effects, lights, just sort of make this experience as a whole really special. It's sort of the perfect symbol of Destiny. I'm so excited for it.
Me too.
So you don't even get like an art book like last time. There's a post show. Are you kidding me? Come on, man. It's not that I'm mad or anything, but it's just like, come on. I hope this post show has nothing to do with the game and I can just do what I need to do. Is the post show starting or not? Or are they just gonna stand there? What do you mean sitting? Like, just legs down? You don't, like, nothing with your legs, just legs, feet on the floor, like hands on your knees or something, hands on your lap. When the seat I'm sitting on starts getting cold, starts getting hot, that's when I have to move. Especially, only the back though. It's like, can you imagine this? Look at how they're just sitting there for so long. Come on, man. I don't, you should keep just keep yours. No, keep it. Get better, I promise. Oh my god, another minute wait, bro. Come on. Count to a minute. So what is... I know you guys are not... Did he just walk over and touch her hair? What? I know you guys... I know some of you guys are not that interested in Destiny, but what were your thoughts? Was the stream pissing you off that there was always a vitamin ad every 2 seconds? Because I can assure you, I very much was pissed off. Every single time I was starting to get invested, it would just uninvest me.
Hello, Guardians. Welcome to the post-show stream. My name is Taylor Liz. I am a Destiny 2 player and content creator. I'm excited to be here live at Bungie. We're gonna have 2 segments for you today. A little later in the show, I'll be playing through the brand new Season of the Witch content with my good friend, Pika Peach. Right now, let's sit down with Bungie developers to talk more about what we just saw and what's next for the future of Destiny 2. Pika, over to you.
Thank you so much, Taylor. My name is Pika, and
It
I'm
sounds
also
like
a
they're at
content creator
gunpoint.
and Destiny 2 fan. You can often
Bungie,
find
let
Taylor
them
and I
go.
playing together in some sort of challenge in-game. I'm beyond honored to be sitting down with everyone here today, so let's do some more introductions.
Thank you, Pika. It's great to have you here. Hi, my name is Cosmo. I'm the lead community role here at Bungie, and my role is supporting our amazing
leave Cosmo
community team,
alone,
all the
too.
great work they do, helping prepare weekly check-ins and sending info out to our players.
Bungie?
I'm going to be teaming up with Pika today.
Leave him
We're
alone.
going to be
Put
asking some of
the
these
knives
guys
away.
some questions and go over some of the things that we didn't get to cover in the showcase. So, yeah, Dan?
I know it's just because it's scripted,
Thanks.
but
I'm Dan
still.
McAuliffe. I'm the general manager for Destiny 2. And that mostly means that I get to support all the amazing talent that makes this game. So thanks for sitting down with us today.
Absolutely.
Looking forward to it.
I'm Joe. I'm the game director on Destiny 2. And actually, while Taylor and Liz were doing the intro, I was hiding behind a pillar for the last 10 seconds. So y'all can like roll back the VOD and see if I did a good job or not.
Awesome. So let's get into some questions. As a player, what are you guys most hyped about regarding the final shape and beyond? Anything specific you can call out?
For me, I'm really excited about the story. I mean, this is going to be like the epic conclusion to the Light and Darkness saga. Like, players are finally going to get to go into the Traveler, confront the Witness. Like, the stakes have never been higher. I'm just really excited to get to watch everybody play it out as soon as they can. Can we make it live right now?
I don't think so.
I tried. Anyway, what about you, Dan?
Oh, for me, I mean, it's a lot about the supers, right? Like, I just think we have
Supers.
this ability.
That is what matters
with these
most.
supers coming out to shift the meta in a really exciting way. And like,
knows
I
what's
just haven't
up.
played through them and gotten some hands on them. Sorry, like no spoilers, but like I think they're they're going to play in all parts of the game. So I think you're going to see these in the campaign, obviously, but you're going to see these in PvP, and they really feel like that sort of pinnacle achievement of our Guardians journey in a lot of ways. So just really excited to see the final product.
Yeah, for me, I guess it's maybe surprising. It's the weapons. And I know, like...
Shock.
Yeah, we make a lot of weapons on Destiny 2, right? And so why are we excited about the weapons this time? I think the team sort of really looked and said, what's core to Destiny, right? Like, what's really important? And we said, hey, like, Destiny's at its best when you're getting a bunch of new weapons, and those weapons are so exciting that they are making it onto your character right away. They're like changing the way you play. So this is not just exotics, right? It's not just like, I think it was alluded to, like, what if Golden Gun was a sniper rifle? Pretty cool sniper rifle. I think it's also, we talked about these new, weapon subtypes. And so what's a support auto rifle? We've made guns that heal before. We've made exotics that do it. Well, if we do it in a legendary, what needs to be different about it so we can make this thing that feels as useful to a fire team as someone bringing Galahorn, that feels as useful as someone, bringing Divinity, right? And we know that's the bar that we have to hit. So we're looking at a bunch of different things and saying, okay, we're gonna make these guns and we're gonna make them matter, right? We're gonna go out and you're gonna get awesome stuff on, the Pale Heart. I think we showed a little bit of it. There's like these sweet, they look like a deck of cards if you go back and watch the footage. And there's a bunch of awesome stuff coming in the weapons. And so I think we're really just trying to hit that core, like, hey, we're a loot game, right? Like, the loot should be awesome.
Absolutely. Yeah, well, me too. So speaking of the Pale Heart, the reveal, it was said in the reveal that the Pale Heart destination is the first linear destination ever done. So can you talk us through why it was decided to make it more linear destination?
All right, linear.
And
like,
what it means.
Yeah. So
the math lesson now?
Yeah, I'm not sure how many folks have been in algebra recently, but if you're like me and need a little refresher, linear
Please.
Line, right?
Walk
like
me
that's
through
what
it.
we're saying here. So a classic Destiny destination, we think of it as a loop, right? There are these big public areas that are all connected in a circle. And then from those areas, there's little offshoots. There are little alleyways that you can go to. And that just didn't make sense for going inside the Traveler. One, because the Traveler is huge. When we talk about the Pale Heart, we're saying, like, hey, what if you were an alien, you landed on Earth, and the only part of Earth you saw was like a parking lot in Montana. And you were like, oh, this place is huge, right? Like, it's sort of like, okay, so we're going to show you a really small slice of what is inside the Traveler. And then we said, it needs to feel like you're going somewhere important. It's a vast, unknowable place. Okay, well, on one end, we've got the portal. And on the other end, we've got the Witness that's built this giant monolith. And so every single area that we've built is built in a consecutive line from one to the other. So you travel through these things and you can look back to it once you went for it. And if you need to go to the next part, you're not going into these offshoots that dead end. You are going to where you need to be going. It's really focused on, hey, you've got a job to do here.
So it's like tracking your journey.
Yeah, it definitely is.
Okay, cool. Well, that sounds insane. So, super different.
That's what we go for.
During the showcase, it was also mentioned that completing the campaign would unlock the full destination and that it almost like reacts as we progress. Is that kind of what you're hinting at, or can you explain that a little bit more?
Yeah, so I think two things we want people really to come away with thinking when they think about. One, this is a bit different in the way that you experience the Pale Heart right away. So normally you might land on the throne world and you do a mission and then you're out with your Sparrow exploring the throne world, doing the missions if you want to. Day one of the final shape, you got a job to do, right? And so it is mission, right? And you just go through and you say, hey, we've got to stay focused on this thing. When you get to the end of that day one experience, everyone can sort of like collectively take a breath, collect themselves, and then you just have this realization like, oh, we're like inside the Traveler, right? Like we should probably go see what that's about. And so the whole destination unlocks for you. And there's a lot of things that are different about the Pale Heart than our other destinations. I think we're gonna save some of those juicy tidbits for what's different about this destination and how it sort of compares to what we've done in the past. But yeah, it's it's a pretty different experience than even what you might expect in somewhere like the Dreaming City.
And for real, like we do want to save some of these juicy tidbits, not just because it's fun, but because like, I mean, the Traveler's just been this inscrutable godlike sphere that people have wanted to know more about for so long. And like, this is their opportunity to experience some of that mystery. And I'm excited to see how that plays out.
Well, it's alive, right? So what can we really expect?
Yeah, I think, we talked about this. We showed a little bit. The section that you're in, it's shaped off of who's there, right? And so who's been there?
So cool.
The witness, right? The witness
messing stuff up.
Yeah, chilling right there. We're trying to knock on the door. We don't know how to get inside. And we're gonna make it eventually. And so it's got this both really unique aspect to it, and a bunch of the geo looks like stuff that you've never seen before. A bunch of these places feel like, this heaven on one side, hell maybe in the middle, crazy Destiny surrealness at the end. And then there are these accents of like, oh, I'm at like a crazy heavenly beach. And then you see this giant ghost carved into a mountain, or you see the D1 tower erecting out of this. And so, we're really excited to sort of give people this like distilled Destiny experience that still feels really new when you're in there.
It's amazing.
So Dan, we've got feedback from players who wanted to learn more about the origins of the Witness and the Veil during the Lightfall campaign, rather than wait until like later on in the seasons. So players have big narrative expectations for the final shape. How are we taking this feedback and making this the epic conclusion that this first saga deserves?
Oh yeah, no, I mean this is the sort of fun of the challenge for this, right? Because the Light and Darkness saga has been such a focal through line for really most of Destiny's existence, right? Like it is this epic story. Joe was just talking about, some of that sort of culmination of experience inside the Pale Heart. And so this is a spot where we have to really land that culmination in a satisfying way, right? Like there's a confrontation that's been happening. There's a story that's been being told. This part of the Destiny world, we have to end really well, and the players deserve that, and the story deserves that. And so there's some things we're doing to account for that. But in addition, we have to set up the next set of stories. We're going to talk probably more about episodes in a bit, but like starting after the final shape with the new episodes framework that we're rolling out, we're going to tell all different stories, and we'll learn more about the world of Destiny moving forward. So that's the unique challenge that we are taking very seriously. And to accommodate that, we've done more, I think, on the narrative side of the fence than we've even done in the past. More significant writers' rooms. We brought in more folks from even other parts of the studio to really kind of consult on this and make sure that, all of our fans who probably know the Destiny lore better than I do are getting the pieces and answers to the questions that they want answered, unless we want to save some of those questions for the future stories that we're going to tell. Right. There's more to it that you and the team have been doing as well, if you want to talk to that.
Yeah, probably to steal a little bit from Cosmos and Pika's questions and give them the note card shuffle here in a minute. I think one of the things that we knew that was going to be challenging about this is, hey, we're telling the climax of the story. We know that, hey, when you get in the final shape, in those first moments, we want you to feel like, okay, Bungie delivered on this promise, delivered on this promise of becoming legend, delivered on really putting a bow on the Traveler and Pyramid story. The thing that was also important for us is like, okay, well, you're gonna confront the Witness, the biggest bad in Destiny. Okay, we think you have to confront the Witness in the raid, right? Like a version of Destiny's chronological history where the Witness was tough. Not quite as tough as Valka-Or, right? It's probably not a thing that our players are gonna be super happy about, not a thing I'm gonna be happy about. And so what we really think is this day one experience is sort of like the penultimate episode, or the right before the season finale of your favorite TV show, and it really sets the stage for, hey, this is exactly what's going on in the world of Destiny. The stakes have never been higher. You go through a pretty epic journey, and then we say, okay, now we have to have this raid beat, and so it's sort of a reverse. Taken King, if some of our people remember that moment. In the Taken King, we delivered a thing where, hey, day one, for 80% of our players, they were like, I dealt with Oryx. And then for 20%, there was this other thing that they could go do, have another experience with Oryx.
Right.
And so for this one, we say, hey, want everyone to go really set up what's happening in the final shape. And then for everyone, right, and we're not going to get into that, right, you should all wait for the raid, right? Like, and we're going to like help make sure everyone is brought along for the end of this journey. I think it takes a lot of our learnings from both really classic experiences like Crota and Oryx and sort of infuses them with what we've been doing with things like Savathûn and Callus, and like taking all that lessons and saying, okay, we think we can do this the right way.
Yeah, and also just for something like this, when you complete the circle of this story that we've been telling, we want to make sure that we're paying homage to the things of the past, and we're talking through.
Okay, it's not just me, right? This has
so
been
many
going
of
on
the
for
things
like
that have made
forever.
this story what it is, but also telling it in a way where if you're coming into the final shape as your first experience, you can enjoy the mission, you can enjoy the campaign, you can understand what is happening.
Right.
But there's just a lot more if you.
It's like they're saying the same thing over again, that you have to wait for the final shape. The final shape's going to be huge. You have to wait for the final shape. The final shape is going to be huge.
Play the raid to get the full story?
No. Now, while we're really excited about something like Fireteam Finder coming in and making it easier for anyone to get into the raid and experience those beats, yeah, I think the different part from our strategy sort of as in the past was we said, hey, there's something more for those who raid. There is a piece of the story, right, that is told in the raid. There's a piece that's essential, but it is definitely not going to be a moment where only raiders get to see the end of the Light and Darkness saga. Right.
Just the way it is.
Well, that's good.
It just seems long, and
so we carefully skirt
every
around
single one is just
1,000 plot points here.
You're gonna have to wait for it.
So
why do you have to wait for it? Because you have.
We showed a glimpse of the new enemy, the Subjugators. Are they going to be as terrifying as the Tormentors? Like, what sets them apart from previous enemies?
It's Rolk.
Yeah, we were running through some questions yesterday, just like this. Spoiler alert: we do practice a little bit.
The
like,
Subjugators
we
are
do
literally
think about
just
this. And I got in trouble because I said several obscenities last time I did this. So I'm not going to do that today on stream.
Who scolded you?
It could have been anyone. It could have been anyone that scolded me.
Okay.
And so I've been playing a lot of the Final Shape recently, probably surprising to no one. Subjugators are very different than Tormentors. Tormentors are sort of like this Kool-Aid man that busts through the wall and is like saying, all right, look at me, right? Oh, okay. And Subjugators for us, they come out in these moments where you feel like you have a battlefield full of enemies, and then you hear the pyramid screech sound.
There's a
like,
sound.
and a Subjugator beams in, and it's like the ultimate sort of backfield tactician, right? And they're doing things like giving everyone around it little pyramid buddies. Like you've been shot in PvP with an Arc Soul. Like imagine 10 taken Scions, and suddenly a Subjugator says, what if you all had little pyramid buddies? And you're like, oh, thanks, Subjugator, right? And so there's still these moments where you're like, you might want to just hold on to your super. You might want to hold on to some heavy ammo when you're playing through the campaign, just in case this busts through. I think one other thing that we've really learned from both Tormentors and Light Hive is we started building these sort of like captain-y units, these things that feel scary. And we're very careful in both Witch Queen and in Lightfall to make sure, hey, we don't want to overuse these. We don't want this to become a thing where you get a bounty and it's like, kill 20 Light Hive. Oh, wow, they're just everywhere. And I think we're striking an even better balance now that we have a palette of these captains where it feels like, hey, I'm getting these like really meaty sandbox experiences. And we know how to sort of engage them in both the destination and the strike and the mission. So I'm really happy with a bunch of the learning the team has been taking as we continue to make these things.
Oh, totally. Yeah, my super basic take from having played it is that, like, and I didn't know how this was going to play out until I experienced it. Joe described it really well, but it's what I want from these units as a player is I want that moment of and insert obscenity here so Cosmo doesn't yell at me. But like, and the Subjugator absolutely delivers that in the same way that I felt from the Tormentor, and the same way I definitely felt the first time I saw the Light Hive. But it's just to Joe's point, it's a very different way, right? Like it is when it comes out, like I'm just as terrified and worried for myself and my fire team.
Oh my God!
But for different reasons.
You guys saw what I was doing,
and with different tactics, and you have to approach them a very different way. So I think it's it feels very good to me, at least.
Oh, you guys just saw that I was
nervous.
You guys saw what I just
because
did.
whatever he just described, what you were picturing, is
Yeah.
probably
You guys saw that I
lighter.
was playing a game with a
what's
friend
actually
while this was
gonna
going
happen.
on.
Everybody's
This has been taking
Dark Souls
so goddamn long.
Yeah.
Yeah, to say.
I'm picturing some. Yeah. Okay. I'm a little nervous. Okay. So Dan, this is for you. Your favorite, or everyone's, not yours. Everyone's favorite hunter, Cade 6, is seemingly back from the dead. Can we get a little bit of the story on that?
I mean, I'll happily take this one because I love talking about Cade 6. I mean, here's the reality. We've been talking about this all coming full circle. And, Joe was talking about the campaign as mission. You have a mission. There's a thing that has to happen. And, like, both as players and developers, it was just hard to picture finishing this fight without Cade 6, right? And so we brought Cade 6 back, and you're going to get less details than you want, but Cade 6 is back for this fight, and it was super important to us as you go through to have Cade 6, Zavala, Ikora, on comms talking through, and I think the most critical part of that is it's Cade 6 with Nathan Fillion, and I don't know about everybody else, but like Joe and I were talking about this yesterday, and I think Joe said it really well, which is like when you're playing through the builds as you're going through, and the moment Nathan's line started actually coming through recorded, man, it just hits different, right? Like it just changes the dynamic for me as far as like
I didn't mean to.
through
Oh
the
my
sort of
God.
complexities of the story. But the part that's important, I think, to know is that like this is Cade. Like Cade is back. Cade is with you on this journey. He is your guide through the Pale Heart.
Yeah.
And there's other stuff that we're not going to talk about just yet because I want players to experience it. But yeah, anything more you want to add there? It's exciting.
No, we'll probably say this a few times. We were like, what's the final shape? How are we going to do this? What's really important? We really wanted to make sure that this experience felt like the most distilled version of Destiny. Like it's Destiny dialed up to 11. It is the like Destiny extract that if you were baking with, you only need a few drops. Like this is very potent. And for us, we knew, hey, we've been planning this narrative roadmap out for a long time. We were like, okay, we know we need to make the best of this moment that we have with Cade here. But I think it was really, again, as the VO starts to come in and you're in these missions, you're like, oh, that's like Cade 6 talking to me. And even, I wouldn't say everyone's favorite hunter. I mean, Eris Morn might have something to say about that. But yeah, it really starts to be like, okay, yeah, this is that distilled Destiny experience.
Yeah. I'm now picturing Destiny extract on the Bungie store. I don't know what it's for,
I
but
think you got something here, actually. You could bottle this.
Yeah. Not sure what it smells like.
Good point.
I don't even want to speculate.
Yeah, just stop.
So we've been talking about Final Shape. Let's talk about episodes. We've seen some feedback from the players that the season model has gotten a bit predictable at times, and we just saw in the showcase our content cadence is getting refreshed with this episode model. Can you talk us through what episodes are and how they're going to be different than seasons?
Sure, yeah. So, I mean, let's start with sort of what episodes are at their core, right? I think the easiest way to think about episodes is the
we good on this?
Natural evolution of the seasonal model. Because the seasonal model's done a lot of great things for Destiny. I think we've run seasons for the better part of 3 years at this point.
This is lame,
and
right?
it has allowed us to deliver really quality experiences at a 3-month, very fast cadence, really move the story forward. I think we've told some great stories, introduced some new activities, new mechanics, really moved everything forward. The problem is, and if we're being honest with ourselves, and I'm going to be honest with ourselves, we really bias towards consistency to do that.
I don't know
right?
either.
We wanted to deliver it quality. We wanted to deliver it on time, all the time to the player. But that made the experience somewhat repetitive. Almost sort of by design in a certain way, which is now, I think, stretched out to the end of its utility. So episodes change up the framework and change up the delivery cadence. So there are 3 episodes a year.
Are there people
The
still
first
listening to this? Oh, wait. No, he's got a good point. Okay, no more stream. Reading time. Why is World of Warships X anime? What? Bungie. Season of the Witch. All right. No Crucible stuff. Rift. Um, lobby balancing. And removed freelance node. I think they meant mode. Updated the gold coins gilding triumph to reflect the change from winning to matches played. In the campaign mission downfall, improved the physics in Gravulus and removed ability drain. Added Nimbus vendor rep as a reward to event chests that were previously only awarding Glimmer. To event chests? Okay. Fix an issue. Okay. Okay. Updated the objective pinnacle rewards and guardians to guardian rank 8. Complete bounties for Drifter, Shax, and Zabola. You can now see their rank. You can now see the rank up buffs deployed in the Guardian's character sheet. UI UX. What does that mean? Oh, that stuff. Abilities. Where ability energy wasn't cleared when changing class ability. Fixed an issue that allowed players to activate sprint melees without sprinting. Fixed an issue with Wind Ender Bow in combination with abilities like Shadow Shot was able to generate significantly more super shots than intended. Oh, all subclasses. Okay. Arc subclasses. Warlock got something. Fix an issue where the lethal current aftershock would deactivate Liar's Handshakes cross counter perk. Reduce knockouts bonus damage. Blah 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 blah. Thunderclap now costs energy on attack rather than during the windup. Reduced weapon ready speed penalty after attacking by 50%. Skip grenade. Fix an issue where Scorch applied by would fail to activate perks required. That fixed an issue where Heat Rise description did not include the healing burst on grenade consume added in that patch. Displayed the air move keybind rather than the air dodge keybind. Fixed an issue where swarm grenade submunitions would become stuck in Ward of Dawn geometry. Okay. Avoid stasis. That's freezing. Grappling towards the casting warlock now creates an orb of power for you and allies when defeating frozen targets, rather than directly granting super energy. Players can no longer perform interaction revives while frozen. Okay. Creates a delayed suspending. Increase suspend detonation against PvE combatants. Increase thrown wander tangle detonation damage to match standard tangle detonations. Okay. Oh, and here it is. Threat of generation. Against PvE by 20%. Rebalance the energy weapon archetype to bring energy gains closer for dealing damage. Blah blah blah. This means that overall, while fully automatic primary weapons have had their efficiency reduced, precision primary weapons will have their efficiency increased to compensate. I'm tired of reading already. Reduce class energy gain based on the tier. That propagation now plus 10. Continuity no longer grants plus 10. Thread of wisdom no longer requires a precision kill to activate. Okay. Okay, okay. Suspend. Oh wow, that's fat. Okay, now they only have 5 seconds. Only is 7 seconds, down from 12. Reduce base suspend duration versus champions combatants from 8 to 3. They only get 3 seconds suspended. Increase snap damage dealt. Increase threadling damage versus PvE combatants by 30. Reduce tangle creation cooldown. Okay. Will their players have a threaded spike, arcane needle? Foe tracer, lucky raspberry. I don't know what any of this stuff it means. That's a lot of words. Sure. Decoupled damage fall off from zoom. Reticles, weapon archetypes, all this stuff they already talked about. I still have no idea what any of this is about. Sure, man. Whatever this means. Rat King. The string to denote that bonus percussion. Blah 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 blah. Dead Man's Tale, Crucible, crafting changes. All this stuff gives it. Sure, man. Basically, what I'm understanding is that there's too much reading. I have no idea what's going on. I'm concerned. I'm scared. What happened? What? Average honey sentence right there. Thank you. How long is this gonna take? An hour? Ah, hell nah. Is any game open? No. Alright. So what I'm understanding, we're gonna spend some time on this computer. I don't know what to do, but we are going to do something. It's already taken so unbelievably long. It's taking so long to download that. Actually kind of mad. Any suggestions from anyone?
This is great for them.
And they are still talking. They're still just talking.
And they're like, okay, I finished day one of the final shape. And you're like, I got a lot of, which ones are the important ones, right? Which ones are first? And so there's a group of, a big group of developers here who are always looking and saying, okay, what's the next pain point for Destiny players?
Sure.
And so we're really excited about Fireteam Power. I think it's going to both be a way that for engaged Destiny players to still really care about getting their power up and their light up, but also allow, you know, I've got friends that haven't played Destiny in a while, and I would love to just say to them,
no,
hey,
episode
just
4,
get in the game.
please, everyone
Whatever guns you
stay
have,
your
you're gonna group up
will.
with me. We're gonna do the dungeon.
We don't need an episode 4
We're gonna go
or
play PvP. We're gonna go
Destiny
do this
3.
thing, and you're gonna be able to enjoy yourself. And there's still
Let
this
this
incentive.
poor,
then, like,
rather dead horse lie
okay, well,
down.
I'd rather
It's
be
over.
not 5
Spam,
under Joe's
not
power and see
manifest
him beat me on the
Destiny
damage
anyone.
tables, right? Like let's get
XD.
let's clear that gap.
No,
But
I'm good.
for a bunch of people that want to come back and play with their friends, I think we're doing a lot here. We're excited about Fireteam Finder as well. Like I think there's going to be this whole new.
I have no
influx
idea.
of
What do you mean
Guardians
by
in
a lobster on
2023.
your belly? What do you mean by
They're
that?
gonna go be like,
Is it just a live
Blast
lobster? Or
Wish.
just like
So
a
what's
toy?
that all
Better be a
about,
toy.
right? Like I've heard some things. There's a dragon there. Let's go. Let's just go check that out. And I think it's a big precursor to what we want Destiny to be. We want to stop hiding.
What shall we watch, gentlemen? There's a fusion rifle pistol. It's like every single one is an hour long. What to watch? Stop playing the guitar so much. It's bad for you. What watch? What do we watch? I should watch my own stream. I guess we could watch this. I guess I could go into more depth of what I thought. So we could actually watch it in higher quality with, like, you know, higher quality with the audio instead of like 1 milliframe. There's a couple parts I wanted to pause at. This armor looks sick. Some of it.
Why?
Because if that's Warlock, that's going to be a small bond. I like that. You getting any better at the guitar? I mean, I asked you that yesterday, but are your hands less hurting or hurting even more?
You were chosen.
It's me, Sunbracer me. So that's Atheon. I guess that's Deepstone. I don't know. I haven't done.
After all we've seen,
Then he looks the same, even though in the trailer before he had like a cracked face and everything, but now he's just normal.
what?
This is where we get our new power, I guess.
Last time to rise.
Ghost does damage. That's Lightfall. I think that's the Beyond Light set. That's pretty much every set, right? Lightfall, new one. I guess that could be counted as something. I don't know. Why are you guys looking at me like that? I don't know. That is a really cool ghost shell, though. An exotic emote. It's like the Genji pose. You should play something for me one time. You should do that. And just off stream, obviously, but totally should. I don't know what I could do right now. I actually don't even have that many games on like Steam or anything. I could check though. I am very impatient. All right, 9 minutes. And I didn't share the right screen. All right, I guess I'll just do this temporarily. They're literally displaying the exact same thing. Maybe I'll stream on like weekends. Why is it so big? Um, there it goes, but why it's so big? There you go. How hot is it? Heat. Hopefully he doesn't try to put me in a mission. Oh my god, not this again. Come on, man. I don't remember what Celsius is. 33 degrees Celsius. My lord, 91.4 degrees. In comparison, we are right now. We are 30. With 61% humidity. I'm pretty sure tomorrow is supposed to be one of the hottest days. The high tomorrow is going to be 38 degrees Celsius with some pretty high, what's it called? Pretty high humidity. Okay, it's so loud. On my side it is. Must be a me thing. So loud for you guys? I can lower it. Yes, we are in a heat wave. Oh my god, you remembered. It's almost like I tell you everything that goes on in my life. Crazy. Is it still loud? Now it should be pretty quiet. Oh. Well, you're right. Come on, man. Load. Load. It's a load of stuff. From this morning or last night? Like, oh. I thought you said, do you feel better? Like a plastic bag drifting through the wind. Just start again. Whoever belong, feel so paper thin. Like a house of cards, one blow from caving in. You gotta go? You didn't miss much. You kind of missed us getting mad that they're basically saying the same thing over and over and over again. What were you up to? Also, I've been waiting for these servers to fix themselves for like 10 minutes. So, yeah. Oh, cool. Cool. Scratch my ear. Now our goal is to either sit here, find something to do, or sit here and do this. Wait for the game to start. Or I could end stream. It's one or the other, honestly. All I know is that hopefully I'm going to start doing videos again. I have a couple that are planned. One about some of Backland's old videos. I think I DM'd you about that one time. I need to change all the art on my channel. I need to have them all linked up somehow. It's not what structure I wanted to replace. It's the fact that I didn't want to replace any structure. There's nothing I wanted to change. It's just like the world, it was just so different. Like there's basically, I don't know how to describe it, but just the world generation is so different that it's hard to match up with what I wanted to do with it. So I'm thinking, honestly, I'd have to change it to Divinity. I'm probably thinking Divinity, something to do with it. Or I may even I was thinking about somehow cramming the story of you know how in the end of Relaxing, how he went on that one long strip of road? Thinking it happens there. Litter bombs.
Trying to get through the witness's portal, huh? That ain't a door you can just kick open. You even passed some leftover worm for answers. Too bad she led you right to us. Now you need help from the one witch nobody can trust. My boss, Eveything. Even though she's temporarily dead, she left instructions for this very situation.
Huh.
As usual, you maggots are 3 steps behind. Eveything will help you on one condition. First, deal with her sister, Wrath. She's the hive god of war and the witness's best general. It's a win-win, see? Don't look so sour. You've already got everything you need. I suggest you start with a witch of your own.
Okay, that kind of went hard. There's something so, now that I think about it, there's something so nice about the old season of Minecraft with mods. Oh. We're immediately going over to the thing.
Guardian, the witness poses a dire threat, and the Witch Queen holds the answers we seek. But only if we contend with her sister. Amaru has promised us a method for defeating
Oh my
Zero
god.
Wrath, arranged by Savathun before her death. There is a spire atop her throne world's sanctum, a place of dire experiments.
Things changed a bit.
The light.
Oh, and I'm back to being 6.
Imaru and I have devised a powerful artifact
Resources.
with hive magic. It will allow you to dispel the Witch Queen's
Powerful
trickery
offering, robust.
and master the spire through a ritual
Beatable.
of our own.
Kindling. Trials Memento. What was your favorite season while you were watching it? Oh. Briar. Oh my god. Your void. Are you. I'm going to pre-order. Exotic Sparrow. Such a sick ghost shell. Get rid of this. Season 3. Yeah, I could see that. You know, when I was younger, I actually didn't really like Season 3. When I was younger, I just didn't really like medieval stuff. And I mean, now I know that I'm out of my mind. Because I really like it now. It's still not my favorite. My favorite will forever be the first one, just because there's something, I don't know if it's just nostalgia or what, but it hit so many of the right spots when I was younger, and now I just can't unsee it. What is this? Oh, the moth gun. Alright, let's check out this battle pass. Alright. Okay, cool shader. Shader cool. Which is key. Ooh. I don't like that much, but that's fine. We get a new fusion rifle. High impact. Head rush. Standing up after crouching for a short period of time grants. What? So this weapon perk is literally just standing up. Okay, got it. Raya's love. Romantis. Organic adornment. That's actually quite cool. Deep sight harmonizers. How many are there? Gotta start counting. So there's one. The really good ghost shell. The scavenging hunt. Oh yeah. My favorite part of it was when he got attacked by the aliens on the base, and he just like, it just like ruined the entire landscape, and he just kind of had to deal with it. The zip lines were cool too. I'm actually surprised how much I like those zip lines. Like, it was such a cool mod idea. Like, it even like swayed your head. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6. Hands. What was this? Reputation. of course it's a Eveything thing. Yeah, just that mod is ridiculous. Oh, I kind of like that backplate. Summoning circle. Weapon of Sorrow, I believe. Alright, time to look at these new exotics. For Warlock, it was the gauntlets. New growth rises from old. Your Void Souls have a longer duration. They will also gain escalating damage and durability as they defeat targets. You can retrieve your Void Souls by interacting with them. Redeployed. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. Okay, okay. What's the Witch Queen one? It's like a plus with a little thing coming out of it. Mothkeeper's Wrath. Your grenade becomes a cage of loyal moths. They reach a target, they detonating in a bolt. They detonate. Okay. Honestly, I'm still mad that he never. I'm still upset that he was never able to kill the what's it called? He was never able to make the tree blorp soda explosion trap. If you remember that. He was like, "Oh, we need to put it in a tree and then it'll explode." Titan. Let's see. Which one are you? No gauntlets. Modifies Burning Maul into a single high damage slime. These are Titan arms for sure. A bunch of things changed, right? So the way of the witch is going to be down here, huh? Let's see. Dude, I honestly wish he was able to do more in those worlds. He's going through school and such, though. I swear he got it. It seemed like he got sick like every week. I swear. That can't just be me. I feel like every 4th episode, even with his amateur mods, he was just like, dude, I'm sick. I can't do this. Oh. I didn't know that. For being such an adamant fan of his. I seem very unknowledged on some of the stuff that goes on.
Hey, Guardian.
Don't talk to me, Crow. What would be Legends? Crota's End, right there. Crota's End's gonna be right there. Should probably do this mission though. I know you got into YouTube at one time, like you were doing.
This is first Ghost and Maru talk.
Like you were doing the what's it called? You were showing off the worlds with shaders. Honestly, even though those were really old worlds, wow, those shaders carried. Those shaders really carried.
Guardian, the Witness poses a dire threat, and the Witch Queen holds the answers we seek. But only if we contend with her sister. Amaru has promised us a method for defeating Xivu Arath, arranged by Savathun before her death. There is a spire atop her throne world's sanctum, a place of dire experiments where she abused the light. With this knowledge, Imaru and I have devised a powerful artifact infused with hive magic. It will allow you to dispel the Witch Queen's trickery and master the spire through a ritual of our own.
I would not have that patience. The artifact. Let's see. Anti-barrier. Anti-barrier bow. Unstopped scout. Unstopped fusion. Overload hand cannon. Malfeasance is going to be really strong. This is an ugly catalyst. Ugly thing. Got a worm in it. More combos instead of authorization. Combatant final blows of tangles. Special or heavy. Okay. That's gonna seem OP.
Even in death, the Witch Queen lays her snares for us. Be careful, Guardian.
This is a real privilege, so act like it. Savathun doesn't open her spire to just anyone.
If such a place exists.
Why lie, when the truth is so much more dangerous?
You are not the Witch Queen, and the Guardian is far more dangerous.
Please. Xivu Arath is too much for you to handle. You need our help.
And you need ours.
Oh, yeah. Those were good, though. Honestly, depending on how this thing goes with the, what's it called? My videos on him, I'll probably be asking for help if you're willing to help.
Tell your Lucid Hive to stand down.
Savathun's orders are for them to guard the spire. I'm sure your little glowworms can handle it.
Nothing much. Besides, okay, this is getting kind of loud. Besides, like, the obvious stuff like the world download, because some of them I can't get to work. Other ones have worked fine. Like the normal ones worked fine. I think you said with Divinity I needed to download something though, or change my update, which is probably why it didn't download right. But like, I guess ideas. So I'm thinking for the most part, I'm trying to make a little tiny short series on it.
Using her magic.
That, you know, the flame doesn't die out.
The Witch Queen knew she could entice us with a common goal. Removing the threat of Zivur-Raff.
And she knew the Vanguard had a little hive acolyte of their own. That's why she's opening up her spire. She thinks you've got what it takes.
Not too much. I'm not. I guess. I don't know. We'll see how it goes.
Void crystals bend reality through tightly channeled power. Shatter them to break their control.
Use that witch's staff to cast a little spell of your own. Spire's just up ahead. Don't need more than some lightless lackey's fancy eyes to see it.
This is where the Witch Queen fell, and you fled for your life. Remember that. We should focus.
That was a fluke. Your guardians got lucky.
Really?
Well, that might actually explain a lot on why it didn't work that well.
Have seen the Guardian's mercy.
Oh, okay.
I am not threatening you. I am telling you what the Guardian will do.
Look at them.
So where is this spire?
You'll see. Start the ritual to bring down Samathun's illusion.
Alright. Oh my god, we should have spammed this now. And it only costs 1 energy. OP moment. Bro doing? Out of your shield. Oh, I need to pick it up. Okay. Ah, my god, this hurts. Embarrassing. Oh, you dare res. That ghost is gonna res it. Maybe I'll try to set that up after. Maybe I'll actually start working.
Conduct the arc charge between the crystals.
Barking at me. Why are you barking at me? Stop that. You right there, Missy. You need to stop that right here. Back here. Back here. No!
Guardian, channel your magic with the witch's staff.
You mean an iced coffee?
You now wield hive magic and have entwined it with your light. Whatever you face next will test that power to its limits.
You think your guardians are up to scratch?
What will we find inside the spire?
A way to take down her sister. That's all she told me. And that's all
Yes,
I'm
please.
telling you.
I would like some.
And she'll uphold her bargain. Give us the information we need.
I'll bring her back as soon as Zebu's taken care of. Then you can ask her yourself.
Guardian, traverse the spire. We shall see what morsel of truth awaits us.
Breach the spire. Kept confidence. Where's that? In my vault. I suspected. You are very struggle with English. First of all, we are taking this stuff off and immediately putting it into blinding light. Wasn't English your first language? Or isn't it? Like 40 minutes left. 40 minutes left, then we call it a stream. Because 5 hours is actually killing me. Not normal. We actually have a cutscene? This is cool.
Nascent light to be found here. We must stoke it and harness its power.
Be prepared for anything.
What is this guy? What the hell is bro doing?
Bear each solar crystal to its vessel.
Ow. Basically. What weapon should I upgrade? Talking to myself. I want to get out of
It looks like the way up is clear. Be careful.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Guardians, I'm sure Imaru has given you a warm welcome on my behalf.
Yes, we do. We actually do.
Savathun's dire machinations echo through these halls. She whispers from the past, anticipating each outcome.
She left you some recordings. It ain't that deep.
You've accepted my proposal. We have mutual interests after all, despite our bad blood. You might not believe me, but I love my sister. But to us Hive, love is death. No one knows more about killing her than I do.
I think we have some instincts.
There is something vile at the heart of this place. Steeped in Hive magic, but bound by the light.
Savathun planned for this moment.
She knew the Guardian would end up here eventually. Eris Morn in tow. Disrupt that thing to clear the room of arc energy.
Ah.
Transmute your charged light within the ritual circle.
anyone who, what do you use cinnamon sticks for?
Destroy them, Guardian.
What do you use cinnamon sticks for? Oh. Ah.
The spire is alive with light. We have redirected the Witch Queen's spells and empowered it to...
So how'd the iced coffee turn out?
I am not certain. Hive runes manifest here. Discern their pattern and traverse the Witch Queen's labyrinth.
That is very unfortunate and embarrassing. That is unfortunate, embarrassing, and I really don't want to talk about it, everyone.
Zebrarat can't be confronted. That's what she wants, and she always gets exactly what she wants. So spoiled, so loved. You'll have to find another way. Only her equal could ever have a hope of overcoming the threat of my sister's war mark. Only a hive.
So, it rests with me, Eris.
Odd. I know, idiot. You don't have to come down here and show me.
Some of Samathun's best. Take it down.
I have no idea what you just said to me, but I take great of that's. This says I'm small. Oh my god, it does say I'm small. That's it. Ban yourself. Ban yourself for a week. I know you said I'm small. I know you didn't care for me. No love. Heartbroken. What are you? Care. You don't care.
What did we do?
We have reconfigured the inner workings of the spire and opened the path to its fetid hypogeum.
Not how I would have put it, but that's right.
There is dire magic here, and I am
The
its
Witch Queen's
conduit.
favorite.
We may use this power to our own ends.
Eris, you can't. This is dangerous.
Meet with me, Guardian. I will prepare the ritual.
Where's Lament? I need to figure out this sword. You're a small person.
I so buff. I so strong.
Okay. We're on the throne world. In that one lost sector.
Xivu Arath draws strength from our conflict. She believes her logic absolute. I will grasp it and contravene its power. There is no other way.
Will you come back from this?
Does it matter if I do? What I am has served me, and has served humanity. Aka, Zeta, Sel.
This is what Savathun wants.
We serve our interests, not Savathun's.
She's outmaneuvered you again. You need me.
We need your silence.
He is
Do
scared.
not be afraid. Bear witness to my sublimation.
I actually kind of thought that was really funny.
I separate the true from the dead. I am the many-mouthed hunger. I am the knife-edged truth. I devour the free. I conspire with my vengeance. I will take what I need. The words in my throat are the weapon in my fist. Hayat! Hayat! Hayat!
Oh my god.
I am the knife-edged truth. Bring me your tithes.
Oh lord. Okay.
It was nice of him to try. Hold that thought. Hey, Guardian. How can I help?
Milestone updated. Milestones. Oh, milestones, these things. I have no idea what this word is, but okay.
Guardian, though my form twists in this rune-bound circle, I remain Erismorn, given not to the deep, but to vengeance. The Hive have taken much from me. By naming the worms, I have taken from them, and I must take from you. The splinter of Hive worm rests in your staff. It is enough to bind us and mark you as my acolyte. By the sword logic of the Hive, your conquests strengthen me. You must tithe mightily if I am to become strong enough to defeat Xivu Arath. She draws power from all conflict. She is the Blade Breaker, War Drinker, Conqueror, Immortal. Hayat, drown her in blood. Add your voice to the chorus of violence. Let us show her what it is to be Hive.
Cool. Will do, man. Here's Smash. Alright, milestone updated. Toil and trouble. Visit the Lantern of Divination. Collection will collect cards from the Deck of Whispers, a powerful form of high magic manifested through your tithes of Eris Morn. Here you may contemplate and interpret your opaque cards to unlock their power. This process requires gathering insight throughout the system. Once acquired, major arcana cards will be displayed in the with 5 major arcana cards have been acquired, one will be selected at random before each encounter inside within Inspire, and the Altars of Summoning, adding a card to your deck, will allow the cards to be randomly drawn. Each major arcana card bestows unique benefits. Major arcana cards may be added or removed from your deck by interacting with them in the Anthem. You must have at least 5 cards in your deck to draw upon their power in Season of the Witch activities. Okay. Heavy coiling smoke. Okay. Acquire the opaque card. Acquire. There is so much to read. This is the insights. Alright. I think I'm going to do a tiny bit more, and then I will be on my way out. So this is the normal page. Okay. Oh, soup. Here we go. Wrong screen. Yep. I don't know what is going on here, but that is cool, I guess. Oh, instead of... Oh, scale of 1 to 10. Sorry, it's so scary. 30th anniversary ornaments. Kind of like that. Dead Man's Revenge. It's alright. What else haven't I checked out? Yeah, that's what I should probably do. 8 out of 10. That's alright, right? I'd say so. Load out. I'm going to load in my... Is it right? Yep, I don't have to touch anything. It'll do it all for me. W game. There we go. How do I get the catalyst? Probably have to talk to Banshee. Zen moment. Tap the trigger. What? No, I'm good. Actually, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Alright, we're gonna do 2 things. Then we're out of here. I don't think there was any champions, right?
Several months ago, a Cabal vessel bearing the name Glycon disappeared near the reef. This ship matches its description and heading. So far, our hails have gone unanswered, and the distress signal continues to loop. You're clear for live-fire engagements. Board it, and find our missing Guardian.
I'm aborted. The hell is going on? Oh, over here. here, and then actually over to here, I believe.
There's a distortion in the feed, no frequencies. Like ripples meeting in conversation. Executing trace. Stand by.
What the hell? Coffee, brown sugar, vanilla, and milk. Is it the Insta coffee stuff, or is it like just normal, or is it like already done? I don't know if that makes sense. In my head, it does.
I've sourced a distortion. There's an open patch into the ship's computer. Perhaps courtesy of our lost friend. Are harmonizing with the nearby concentration of darkness.
Harmonization of darkness. Oh, you're telling me I blow these guys up. That doesn't look like the way to do this. Am I stupid? I might just be a little bit stupid. I just gotta explore around, doesn't it? Check up to. Embarrassing. God, I suck at this. I suck at this game. I was like 20 more minutes, and then you know what? 20 minutes passed. Surprisingly not. I think I was told not to look at my own. See if I have any people watching me. It's a bad thing on your mental. Like, what are you supposed to do? Just not watch it? How does one just not care? Oh.
There's no light here.
I had to melee it. I was doing that. I was doing everything the entire time except meleeing it.
Glycon navigation system marks their destination as an anomaly, left in the wake of Mars's disappearance.
It's this place, bro. This is eerie. Like, it's just... Holy... Shit. Okay, that actually kind of scared me. Okay, little dude? I know, I'm sorry. I'll end this soon so that you can...
You're not the only life sign aboard. I see at least one other. may be our missing friend. It may not.
You should. Maybe if you like. Maybe if you get hurt hard enough and that heals, then it'll heal everything. Because it won't be as ow as the other ow. You know what I mean? Seems like you didn't understand what I mean. Why am I a gremlin? I didn't do anything wrong. I gave it a real suggestion. I gave a true and honest suggestion. What do you get? What do I get called? A gremlin. Yeah. Or maybe you make those hurt worse. You make your hammies hurt worse. And then, like, because they hurt worse, those heals would heal. I feel like I'm in trouble. The hell is Big Bird?
I found a journal of Callus' scribe, Momson.
Well, I better not.
As follows. Today, Callus graced the Glykon with his presence and gazed upon the anomaly. His counselors prepare the exhibition chamber with gold from the Castellar. They are confident the crown is ready. The end will lay eyes upon him and weep at his magnificence.
Down here. What could I have possibly done wrong? Yeah. What about last night? It's okay. Or I don't know who he is, but I hope he's okay. Got hit multiple times. He's not very alive, is he? No. Oh my god. That is the first vehicle that hit him. Got hit multiple times. Wait, did I already asked that. So from what I'm understanding, he's very not alive.
Passageways no longer connect as they should. Movement in the dark. Another of Armstad's records. It reads, "Tragedy of silence."
Was in the middle of the street, or
apart himself. The connection is strong, but the darkness does not speak through them. An ocean without wind. Even the Lightbearer could not coax it to awaken.
You didn't know him, right? Some dude.
Anchor systems are intact. Why didn't they try to run?
Oh my god. I repeat, oh my god. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, something else happened today. I'm sorry to cut you off. Yeah, news sucks. This is terrible. Oh my. I was gonna bring it up earlier. They finally announced it. Play with 3 characters now, don't you? This looks like that one troll from the one little goblin thing from Trolls. What the eyes are? Oh, okay, they just have the power to go through mirrors now. $2024. I have to wait till 2024 to play one of my favorite games of all time. Wait, I wasn't even showing my screen? Are you kidding me? Okay, this is the most scuffed thing ever. This is why we have things set up. Okay, I was showing my screen. Okay. My screen wasn't black the whole time? Dude, finally. Dude, it just came out. The trailer came out just like an hour ago and I didn't see that. Oh my. This time face your childhood fear. That's why they were asking so many. That's why they were asking about fears.
Bandai Namco Europe presents The Sounds of Nightmares.
Do you remember your nightmares?
I remember.
I can't help you if you hide things from me.
My head! A fire burns in there!
We can face your monsters together.
Please stop!
Since a young, no one can recount her ever worsening nightmares of the counselor.
Go back to sleep, little one. The answers might be in your dreams.
No!
Subscribe and listen for free on all.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Not only was there a new trailer, not only there's the final shape for Destiny 2, the new season for Destiny 2, Little Nightmares 2, Little Nightmares 3, I should say. Finally, this game comes out. Oh my god. Okay, so, okay. Finally. Okay, let's finish this up so we can end, so I can end stream. I'm like sweating. This is so nice. No. No. See? No. No Google Translate. I don't know what Google Translate is. See? Google Translate. I wanted to make sure that I wasn't wrong. Okay. I know Spanish. I know Spanish. I'm telling you, I know Spanish. I lived in California. I know Spanish. Hey, don't point that tongue out at me. I know what you use that tongue for. Oh, I'm just so... I can't wait to tell people. Little Nightmares 3, finally out. Finally out. Finally out. Finally out. Of course, no one knows what I look like, so you guys are just gonna imagine a face. A big ol' happy face. Get out of here. Little Nightmares is awesome. Little Nightmares, best. Best thing to ever happen to my life. Second best thing. And I'm kidding. I'm just gonna straight up tell you that I'm kidding because I am. Oh. Ah! Clever. Ouch. What was what? That? Like me trying. I'm trying. Trying, but with a C. No. I didn't make any noise. Stop it. Why did I just do that? Bam. Sword. Oh. More sword. Sword, swing, swing. Solar snap. Well of Radiance. When do you not have back pain? So bad. Let me cure it. Send me all the way back here. Sorry, I bit you. Doll? What do you mean doll? So stabby means like sharp. At least in my head it always meant sharp. But still, ow. Who wants to get dull stabbied? Not me. Hearing the beeping, I just don't know how to get to it. Hell do I get everything from? What? Give me two good reasons. But okay, maybe. Maybe. What? Telling me I passed this thing like 8 times? Oh, fine, I'll give you my hip. Only because you asked nicely. Yeah. Okay. I haven't checked on them in a little bit. We got kicked out of the house anyways. Yeah, they're mad at me. Yeah, funny. Have you seen a mirror? Have you seen a mirror recently?
Armsod kept notes on experiments as well. It seems that Scorn, exposed to the anomaly, all suffered
There you go.
continuous
You figured it
neuron
out.
death.
You're Jessica.
It consumed their minds. All but one who spoke
Thank you for finding
through
out.
many dead voices.
Thank you.
This survivor would become the centerpiece of their studies.
So Jessica. What? I say, oh man, like that. Why so sleepy? Because you're an owl. This is boring watching me. I boring to watch. Me. I'm boring.
Put this decrepit creature to rest.
Just need to be more high energy. Yeah, I am kind of a small creator, aren't I? Nowhere. Actually huge. Big everything. About
Put this decrepit creature to rest.
no, I I'm massive. Me and my massiveness. I'm not physically smart. Says I'm small is just something wrong. What happened? Stop getting hurt. You should be telling me that, honestly.
Scorn for an active guardian.
Me. Always me.
Faint traces of light That thing was a guardian. Way too late. Far too late. Take the rifle. It was offered, was it not? Better in your hands than left for another. I'll speak to Savala about authorizing exploratory outings. If we can recover our lost friend's ghost,
Is
we may learn more
this?
of how he died.
Okay.
Return to the city. We must assess our findings.
This tickles my eardrums. Thank you. Thank you. This is the only one with a perk pool.
What the hell is going on in the background, bro? That was cool.
All right. Thank you, everybody, for watching. This was a dumb stream for a dumb reason, because I am dumb. And this didn't do anything for me, so that was cool. I will be heading out now. Because, yeah, things happen. Thank you for watching. I think I already said that. Thank you for watching. Thank you for everything. Thank you, 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 thank you. And I'll see you